Hello, everybody. This is Casey. We're here to do spiritual talk tonight. How's everybody doing? Let's get this phone turned off so no interruptions. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Here we go. So, how is everybody doing tonight? Hey, Jack. How you doing tonight, hon? Yeah. You behaving yourself, Jack? I think you're the only one here, too. You could always come on and join me. We could chit chat till they come in. Look at, oh, yeah, yeah. I see the little horns holding up the halo. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Easy, you're back. We haven't seen you for a while. How you been? So how is everybody? Star's here. I'm waiting to hear you start to write those books, those series of little mini books, Jack. So, yeah, I'm just fighting out. We have an ups and downs with this stupid virus. Fine for a few days and then I get sick. This time I think it was from the antibiotic though. Ugh. Star, you need to look over buttons in the room ASAP. Oh, what's going on with buttons? Is she bad tonight, hon? That poor cat. That poor cat. So Jack starts seeing very suspicious seizure. Jack starts seeing her in wholeness. Jack, how's your mic? Yeah. You guys are all welcome to come on and talk. So what's going on, Jack? Suspicious seizure? We all need to start seeing her in wholeness.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello.
Hi. I can hear you. How's she doing though, hon? Besides a seizure, how is she doing? Yeah. Well, we're not going to get Jack on here tonight, are we? Hi, Orc. Orc is my son. This is crazy. I'm backstage. Oh. Hey, Jason. Why everybody's here tonight? What can we do, Jack? What can we do, hon? There's Star.
Aha!
Did you check Star? Did you check on buttons?
Where the heck did it go?
Apparently his mic wasn't working.
Yeah, I don't like the energy around her. I don't know what it is. Hey, Jason. Someone's backstage.
I don't show you backstage, Crystal. I don't show you backstage, hon. Try it again.
Um, where did Jack go? Jack. I feel like I'm Penny off of, oh God, Sheldon, whatever that.
Okay. So there's almost like there's a shadow around the top of the room.
Yeah, and I don't know how that would be, because my crystals are all in place. Energetic crystals.
It's almost like it's trying to block the healing energy from coming in. It's like a black cloud going across.
Yeah, but it can't come down.
Yeah, it can't come closer to the cat, but it can't move either. And okay, so what is this energy?
Oh, wait a minute. Is this from the next room? Oh, okay.
Is it from the next room? Because I got no. Hey,
Oh,
Crystal.
I got a yes.
We got you, Crystal.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
How's the mic sound?
It sounds good.
Great.
I don't hear any feedback. Do you guys?
No.
No.
Excellent. I left my phone at a friend's house last weekend, so I've only got my Wi-Fi phone, and I had to borrow my son's phone. I can't log out of his YouTube because he doesn't know his password. So,
Oh.
but at least I could see the chat too.
Okay, I'm calling in the purple tornado.
That's funny. I got the vacuum.
Yeah. Well, it's basically the same thing. It sucks it up.
I know. But it's
just call
funny
it a
we're doing this
eureka.
exact same thing.
The spiritual eureka.
Uh-huh.
Not today. Not today.
Negative energy eureka. A Dyson.
It's more like, not today, Satan. Not today.
So I was kind of going through some of my old notes from my classes years ago, and it's because I usually try to transmute the energy to the violet flame, something healing for Mother Earth. And one of the things it says is, did they ask you for help? Did Mother Earth ask you for healing? Why are you sending healing when they're not asking for the healing? I said, okay, I'm reprimanded. So I'm just going to send it out to wherever it needs. We got you now, Jack?
I don't know, do we?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So listen, I asked specifically if it was coming from the next room. I got a strong yes. She got a no, but I got a strong yes. Is
That,
that home?
yeah, that's the confusing part.
Are you getting, so you're getting a yes no answer too?
Yeah.
It's weird, right? Okay, so it's not us.
Okay. And I did some sage and Palo Santo. Clean.
Okay, well, there's a shadow like on the ceiling, but it can't come down. Cause remember the crystals I put through?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it can't come down, but it can't go
It's just
anywhere else.
it's just stuck right there.
Okay. No,
Stuck in the
that
middle.
was not the issue. They don't even the buttons or Han and Frere don't even trip on that one. You know, they play sometimes with it, but that's it. No, there's I'm wondering if there's because there was nothing negative. It was just mischievous.
Wait a
You know, just
minute.
playful.
Did
But
you
it
check the
scared the
door?
shit out of her. Huh?
Did you check that little door?
Yeah. And there was
And
nothing there.
it's.
There was no residue, nothing.
Let me go check it. Hold on.
Okay. Is it otherworld energy?
You
Permission
know,
to ask questions.
personally, I want to think that it was just like a pet that used to be here.
Oh my god, no. I know who it was.
Is it
Whoa. In my face.
Huh?
It just popped up in my face.
Okay.
It was your dog.
Which one?
Luke.
does that make sense, Jack?
He has a foot fetish. It doesn't matter whether you were human, animal, or donkey. It was the
Okay, well,
donkey that got him.
scared the shit out of
He still
her.
hasn't learned. Yeah.
I mean, I went just near her and he popped right in my face like, hello. Like, no.
Was he a black lab shepherd mix, kinda?
No. I will tell you exactly what he looked like. Okay. Imagine a 4 to 6 month old purebred German shepherd, a real German shepherd
Okay.
puppy.
With the big
Hey,
ears.
Susan.
Oh, and weighing in at exactly 5 pounds, fully grown.
Yeah, like he's
He was a
he's
Chihuahua
like a.
Terrier mix.
I was
But
gonna
was he
say he's like
black?
a land
Black
shark.
face?
Go ahead, Crystal.
Did he have a black face?
Yep.
Blackface.
Well, he had a black mask. You know, he thought he was
Yeah.
Zorro.
Yeah, he's like a land shark who has a fetish for eating toes.
Because
Yes,
when Star
exactly.
talked about it, I got a picture of a black lab looking German shepherd looking dog.
Yeah, I mean
No, he looked so
Just
much
the face.
like a purebred German Shepherd puppy that a couple came up to me and offered me $1,000 for him to have his papers.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And
That's
I
cool.
said, he's not a German Shepherd. And they said,
I
what?
mean, you kind of got the nose right, Crystal. Though
Yeah.
the
Huh?
nose is what gets you, Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the first thing that pops in my face.
Hi Susan.
Yeah,
Hi
he had
Jason. Easy.
his thing for toes was just, oh my God. It was hilarious.
Okay, so you need to have a chit chat with him.
Obviously. I thought he was
I-
occupied elsewhere.
Yeah, I thought he was too, but
It's probably just protecting you and looking out for the kitten cats.
actually he hasn't been here in a couple of hours. So imagine that.
Now, you know what? Now that's starting to make sense because about a half hour after that incident, well, an hour after that incident, I let both of them out into the house, just to get their stretch on. And Frere and Han ended up playing tag throughout the front room, bedroom, and kitchen at full speed. Mind you, this morning Han was throwing up. But all of a sudden, here he is, acting like a puppy again, chasing and being chased by a cat.
That's funny.
Why is his
Imagine
name
that.
Han? Is he little?
Huh?
Is he little?
He's the size of a full-grown cat.
Yeah. Is that why
And
his name's Han?
Frere is a full. Well, he's not full-grown yet. He's a Tom. He's only. Let's see. What month is this? July 7. He's 10 months old.
Is his name Han because Han is so low you can hardly see him?
No, that's my dog. And yes, he's Han Solo. His brother was Luke.
Aw.
They were a pair.
Well,
We're my
So
they're
so how is everyone tonight?
I'm peachy.
I'm smoking a bowl, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm smoking a peach cigar, so
I have my vape, my trusty vape, and let me tell you, it's the best friend I've ever had. It don't talk back, it don't do nothing, it always cuddles.
it doesn't cuddle, you cuddle it.
And it doesn't ever tell me no.
How are you, Miss Casey?
You've been really sick all day, but I think it was from the antibiotics. I quit taking the antibiotics because all I wanted to do was curl up in a ball all morning because my stomach hurt so bad, and then it spread
killing
other
off
places. So
Well,
killing
you
off
know
good gut
antibiotics.
flora.
Antibiotics always tear your stomach up.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they kill all that good gut bacteria that you got going on
I know.
in there.
Well, I quit taking it because it's doxycycline and yeah, you could smell
Oh,
it in my
that one alone. What's your milligram?
Hey, Jason, Susan, hello.
100.
Jack's a little behind. He apologizes.
100 mg.
Oh wow, I'll trade you. My doxycycline is 500 3 times a day when I gotta take it, and I can't do it. I'm like, I'm breaking these in half, and you can be lucky if I take it twice a day.
If you can
And that's
handle,
a half of one.
I could smell it in my breath. I could taste it. Ugh.
if you can handle it, I highly suggest turmeric and a little bit of black pepper.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Hi, Casey. Hi, sister.
Hey.
Hi. How's it going?
Okay.
Superb, supreme, and stupendous.
But I have some Hepar sulf, and that's a natural antibiotic. But I was coughing too, so I don't know if it was just because we've been running 70 here the last couple days, and a lot of rain, and there's a lot of moisture in the air. So
I was gonna say,
yeah.
I seen that there was a lot of rain, so
Yeah, it's moving over here.
Susan, you can come on and chit chat.
Yes, you can.
Just click on the link, but whenever you come in, make sure to close out YouTube after your StreamYard has loaded. That way it doesn't create a bunch of feedback when you come in.
Yeah.
So Casey, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, just battling a little bug, probably from the antibiotic.
Okay. You're still on those?
Yeah, he gave me how many days worth? I think he gave me 2 weeks worth.
Okay.
Hi, Alban.
Yeah.
Hey, Alban.
Hi, Alban.
Ugh.
Hey, Jack. Jack Wolf's here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack.
Jack is here. He's in La La Land at the
Yeah, I'm
moment.
here.
He's in La La Land.
Okay, so
What's
I
up,
don't.
Casey?
I
How you doing?
think,
I'm good. How are you?
I think we have a
I'm doing
scam
all right.
thing to come on.
A what?
Maybe another flasher.
Oh, no,
What's the
no.
name? Is it
Hello,
Scarrick?
Jano.
Is it Scarrick?
It's X BBC.
Ex-BBC. Hold up. Susan, are you ex-BBC?
Let me know because it looks like body parts. Let me know.
Oh, well, if it's body parts, don't let it in, because ex-BBC means something none of us want to see, I'm sure.
There's Susan.
Someone
Parts don't
tell
let
me
in,
who
Jado.
you are,
None of us want
ex-BBC.
Someone
Tell me who you are, ex-BBC.
Hi,
Oh, why do
Susan.
I have feedback? Hello, Susan.
Hello.
Oh, close out the
Oh.
YouTube, Susan.
Why
Okay.
do I have
Hang on.
feedback? Hello, Susan.
Hello.
Close out the YouTube, Susan.
I'm working on it. I've got too many open here.
Now, if X
Okay, hang on.
the legit
I
person,
just lost y'all.
Okay, mute yourself while you find it.
I remind me again, this is why I usually don't watch the ones where I come on and talk. I don't like hearing myself.
well, Star has the ability to come in and do lives by herself. She has the connection to.
Yeah, tell me why it won't link it to here though. It'll link it to the crack channel, but it won't link it to here.
Hey, all Ben.
So, have you tried to link it here?
I've tried to link it here. What I need to do is I need to put it actually on my laptop, which I finally got up and running because, you know, and do it that way.
Yeah.
Okie doke, sister.
All banned. It says your devices are not connected. Oh, happy birthday to the birthday boy.
Oh, yeah, I told him happy birthday earlier, but time I said happy birthday again.
Happy birthday.
Whose birthday
Hope
is
he
it?
had a good trip around the sun.
Probably Leon's.
Leon.
It is.
Yeah.
Today's
I
the
was thinking
29th.
Leo, yeah.
All banned. Try it again. It says, so either your microphone or your camera is not working, hon.
Jason, how you feeling?
I Kit Kat.
I know, poor Jason. We warned him last Friday night, didn't we?
Oh, well, actually, if you ask him, no, we didn't.
Oh, we did. I even brought it up when he messaged me. I said, we warned
Ah,
Friday
even brought it up when he messaged me. I said, I tried to warn you. I told you be safe. No one warned me. Yes, I did, but okay, you're right.
We said there was
Oh.
2 accidents for you to, to be careful.
I told him he was grounded.
Who, Leon?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's okay, I think.
Bless his
You can
heart.
try again, Alban.
Well, so we lost Star. So how does the room feel now, Jack?
How does the what?
How does the room feel now?
Oh, I'm outside.
Oh, you're outside now?
It
Yeah.
feels naturey.
Yeah, 'cause as soon as I looked at the room, it was like this shadow cloud all the way across the room. Yeah. And then I was pulling up purple tornado and she was pulling up purple vacuum. So
Yeah, when I go in the sage and, I get nothing. And, I'm using sage and Palo Santo simultaneously. And Nada. Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
add up.
I'd still like to know what the thing is up on the ceiling, though. That's kind of disturbing to me. I didn't see that last time.
Did you open the windows when you
Yeah,
saged?
yeah, they know it's there.
I didn't see it last time. That's what bothers me.
But that's the first thing I saw when I looked in the room.
It wasn't there whenever I put the crystals and whatnot and grounded his room.
Yeah, because I could see through it. It's not total black. It's just shadow. It's just shadow. I could see through it. Yeah.
That's like it's lurking.
Yeah.
Like a fly on the wall type
the thing
thing.
is, this whole area is a major vortex. It's like a minor offshoot on the ley line, and it's been fouled. So energy is wonky.
That
Well,
sounds gross.
Can you get some copper welding rods, Jack? I'll tell you how to clear that.
Yeah, being a welder.
Oh, okay. There's a specific size. Let me see if I wrote it down. Hold on. Let me go get them.
You gonna put it in the ground and hook up a battery with electrodes to it? Because that'll make the worms come up.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's
that's
legal
for
anymore.
Well,
I had a neighbor
technically
that
it's
did that a few
not.
years back. Said, "Hey, I'm going fishing. Can I get some worms?"
That's exactly what someone I know does.
That's something they do around here. Not all the time, but that's something I heard about growing up. We go out
No,
after a
it's the
big rain
fastest
and find
way.
them night crawlers. Two next to each other when they're trying to mate. And grab them then. Grab two at a time, handfuls of them.
Yeah.
Type RG45, size 3 and 3/32. Okay. You do. You cut the rods. 4 of them 21.5 inches. 4 of them at 10 3/4 inches. Okay. So you can do them on the 4 corners of the property and walk it out in between. I got all breathless running in there to get that. Okay, but you got to do them pretty even across the property if you can. Walk it out, pace it out, and then put your copper rods in the ground, and it will stop. It will stop the ley lines. And if there's any unhealthy ley lines going on, it'll divert the energy. So it's 4 21.5 inches and 4 at 10 3/4.
That's a neat trick. I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah.
Quite interesting. Have you guys ever seen anyone use dowsing rods to talk to spirit?
I have, but not to talk to spirits. Actually find water.
Yeah. Yeah, it could also be used to, for divination. You could talk to spirit. You can ask yes or no questions.
Yeah, you can use them for different types of things.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And if you've got water running through okay. So sometimes you got to check and make sure there's no water running under the house also. Because you could go in and visualize, you could ask to divert the water that's running under the house, because water running through the house, under a house, can cause illnesses. In fact, I need to check this house. Interesting. I need to put these copper rods up for here too, but you can divert the water running under the property so that stops disrupting energy also and causing illnesses. A lot of times when that stuff is bombarding you, one lady was sleeping in her bed and the energy was coming in from that side, and she slept on that side of the bed. Her husband didn't get the energy, she did. She kept getting cancer over and over again, till they went in and cleared the ley lines, and then her cancer just mysteriously disappeared.
Wow.
So,
Oh, let's not forget manifestation.
right. We're going to talk about manifestation tonight.
And there's no right or wrong way.
No right or wrong way. Whatever
Yeah,
works
there's
for you.
so many ways.
But the first thing you got to do, Susan, is you got to clear the negative self-talk.
Where is... Hold on. I need the bubble technique. Let's see if it works.
Yeah, let's see if she appears out of nowhere. I have a technique called the bubble technique. It's a 4-minute video. It shows you how to put your negative self-talk, your limiting beliefs, your points of view, whatever belief systems you have, any limitations that you have, any negative statements that people have told you, you put into this bubble and you clear the energy. These are things that can stop you from manifesting some of the things you want, because they're programs in the subconscious mind that are holding you back.
Nothing.
The universe will give you whatever you ask for, but are you going to allow it? Because we have the religious programming, the cultural programming, the programming our parents give us, our teachers give us, all these limitations. Some of the first things I tell you to clear with the bubble technique: money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil. You have to work hard for your money. Okay? These are all programs. Any kind of metaphor that anybody has reinforced throughout your life, you need to clear that. So, yeah. So, I guess Teardrops must really be busy tonight, huh?
I was going to say, someone text her.
I'll find it.
This ain't normal.
No, it's not. It's not normal.
It's kind of early in the night to be saying bubble technique, but
Bubble.
Bubble technique, yeah. Let me find it.
maybe we have to use a certain tone of voice. The bubble technique.
If we only had the bubble technique.
There's this
It didn't
really cool
work.
technique that Casey taught us, and it's called the bubble technique.
Yeah.
And who does it belong to?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's another one. Yep.
Wait, there's nothing? Someone check her.
Okay.
I would, but it'll kick me off.
Playlist. Yeah, because I
Just
can look.
Just send a
Right.
message to her. Be like, Star wants to know, are you
And
alive?
The phone I'm using for the chat doesn't have Instagram on it. I don't want to put all that stuff on my son's phone.
Yeah. I'll find it. That's okay. Ah! Is that a bug in my hair?
What?
That's something moving in my head, and it was big.
Are you safe yet?
Yeah. I don't feel it squirming around anymore.
All band, I love you. You are amazing. I just seen that text and I can't click it, but I seen it. It popped up. And I seen it was you.
Where in the heck is it? Can't find classes.
Let me tell you about manifestation, Susan. The right people always seem to come into your life at the right time.
There's Casey with the bubble technique.
Did you find
Thank
it?
you, sister.
Yeah. Where in the
Oh, Casey heard bubble Casey, you're on new teardrops.
Yeah. Thank you.
Could you check on her though? Because that's weird. We said bubble technique in all different kinds of ways and she didn't pop up.
Yeah, maybe she's on a date night or something. You never know.
Her and hubby? No.
He works evenings, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say NS5D. His ass is at work.
Yeah.
It's her and the kids. Trust me. She's eavesdropping. She's just not letting us know because I can feel her ass.
So
Oh,
does
and
it
she heard
actually-
who does it belong to?
Yeah. Okay, so
Thank you, sister.
yes. So who do you belong to is being an empath. We pick up everybody else's energy. So you need to ask several times a day, is this energy even mine? I'm going to send it back with love and consciousness, or send it to source for healing. If you keep doing that several times a day, you will start to learn to differentiate when somebody else's energy starts sneaking in, and you just send it back to them or send it back to source for healing. Okay. Because we pick up, we're very, especially women, we're very telepathic. We pick up everybody else's stuff all the time, you know.
And working in the medical field, period, you will pick it up heavy.
Yes.
So, do you know how to ground and clear?
Yes.
Do you know how to protect your energy?
Do I know how what?
To protect your energy?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You don't know how to put up protection?
Oh, hold on. I'll tell you if she does or not. Susan, don't freak
Break
out.
yourself. Oh.
Star's gonna come visit you.
It may be a hair-raising experience.
I can't do it with you laughing, Chris. Okay, I gotta focus. Yeah, I like decorations. You really do only clean your house. Good Lord. I'd eat off your floor, I think. It's like spotless. Okay, now. Oh, there you are. It's either you're unaware or you're extremely calm about me touching you. Can you feel?
Oh, so she's
Yeah, I feel a warmth over me.
Oh, yes. Hello. How are you? No,
Oh, you went in all gentle.
Well, I didn't want to freak her out. You know, she didn't have anything coming after her.
Oh my gosh. Star came in to help me with a friend's problem, and she
said, I think she brought something with her. I'm not coming in all lovey-dovey.
Oh, she came in guns a-blazing. My back arched. My hair stood on end. I was like, what? I think she's here.
Okay, yeah, no. So her energy is not protected at all. Like, everything could pass through here.
So, Crystal, tell her your method.
Okay, so I like to do a 3-layer system. First, I ground, and then I clear my energy. And then I like to imagine that I have, like, you know, those teardrop they used to hang in the like in your rearview mirror, and they catch all the sun,
Yeah.
like crystals. You know what I'm talking about? But they're like plastic.
Yeah.
Kind of like those, like dragon scales, all over my body. You know, clear. And then a couple feet outside of that, I do a white circle. And then a couple feet outside of that, I do a grid system of a big old shield, you know, like it's all clear, you know, you can kind of see through it, but it has helped me immensely since I started it. I thought at first, you know, this is crazy. Imagine your feet are tree roots. And then I started actually doing it, and the mind is so powerful. I could not believe the changes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm myself. I'm not like moody all the time, taking on other people's energy. And so I can leave the house. I can go to the store. I don't have anxiety about it. Like
I can
things have
still see
really.
your rainbow, Crystal.
You can see my rainbow.
No, yeah, remember the one when we did all that stuff with
Well,
you,
there's
that
rainbows on
clearing
my.
stuff, and I put the rainbow around you?
Oh, uh, when I got the head rush.
Yeah, yeah. I put the rainbow around you. I still see your rainbow though. That's funny.
So the gal on Evolve picked up my rainbows.
Did she?
Yeah, Theon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a meeting today. There's a release date now. It's going to be a month
Oh,
later than we thought. October 25th is launch date. But that
I
gives us. They set it back another month. That way we've got a month to start getting the advertising out, get all the practitioners in, get all the get everything really organized. Get the practitioners there's a onboarding form that they'll send you, a job form, and you just kind of put in like who you are, what you do,
I got my
if you have
email.
websites, any links you want, any things like that. And so that it really helps the marketing team. Joanna, she's a director of I can't think of all of what it's called, but marketing and all that stuff. She got her start in marketing for politics. She's no longer in that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my email. I got to email them back for my
Yeah, I've had
interview.
a couple new practitioners.
Yeah.
One of them has a podcast. I thought that was really cool. Yeah.
Ooh,
She's called, I can't remember, her name's Laura. I can't remember her last name. The Happy Medium.
I was gonna say
So Star, tell Susan how you do your protection.
how I do mine.
Yeah.
Mm, mine comes very natural to me. I have a shield. People like to think it's a wall. It's not a wall. It's a shield.
It's a shield wall.
Yeah, but it's a mirror shield. So if they try to like ping me or come at me, it's
Well,
kind of like they're pinging or poking themselves.
that's kind of what my dragon scales are for. They're kind of they would refract an image if in case of danger.
Yeah, like they see themselves
Yeah.
instead
And
of seeing me. They see themselves.
I imagine that a few times a day. Like and it makes me feel pretty too in my dragon scale armor. I feel fancy and shiny.
I visualize the very sorry. I
Okay.
visualize all the very core of my cells as shining like that.
Mm.
Multicolored, fragmented. And my Akashic Records library is also created out of that energy.
I haven't went to the Akashic Records yet, but that's something I get to do during my mentorship.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, if now, granted, I like to use mine because I allow people in and out. So mine kind of has a little door. If I allow you in, you're in. But then I didn't know that once I allow people in, apparently they have to go through all my other things that I didn't place, but that's placed there. Another
Your
reader picked up
labyrinth.
on them.
Your
Yeah, all of
labyrinth.
them. All of them. So I'm just, it's kind of what I do. But, I mean, granted, you'll feel the ping or you'll hear it every now and then. You're like, really? Really? Again.
So what I do is I visualize a white egg shape around me, and I call upon the white Christ light of protection. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out. And then I call upon the blue light of Archangel Michael for protection and his blue flame legions and surround the white Christ light of protection. And then I surround everything and seal it with the golden light of the Holy Spirit. And I expand all that out, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out, throughout eternity, throughout infinity. Then I just go in, I don't have to do it all the time, and then I just kind of go in and check it occasionally and, interact with the powers to be and thank them for everything, so that's how we do the protection. That's the most important things is grounding and protection before you do anything else. And
Yes, because protecting yourself is the first way that you learn how to help someone else.
Yeah. And then the bubble technique, you just bring your hands up, okay, and just kind of bring them together until you feel a ball. Okay, you're going to feel a little ball of energy in there. So you're going to put in those, like, okay, money's the root of all evil. Okay, I'm going to put it in there. You'll feel a shift in the energy when it shifts, okay? I have to work hard for my money. Clear that, and just work through all those metaphors and stuff because those hold you back from creating things that you want.
And then that energy ball that you have, just send it back to source for healing or wherever it needs to go. Away from you.
Energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be transmuted from one state to another. So what I usually do, either I just send it back to source or I send it through the violet flame to transmute it into something healing and direct it. Now it's going to direct it to whoever needs it or whatever needs it. Because I was directing it to the Mother Earth and I was reprimanded. She didn't ask you to do that, did she? So it's like, I'm just going to put it out there to whoever needs it.
And the one thing I've noticed that really makes the biggest shift in my energy as far as manifestation goes is thinking to myself and saying it out loud if I'm alone or whatever, but thinking to myself several times a day, I'm a magnet for money. I feel that shift. Like I don't know, I can't explain it.
Hey, lowered expectations. Yeah, all of those working against us. They're all programs. They're all programs that we have to work hard. We are made in the image of God. We're made of God, okay? The energy comes from the universe, comes through us. We create whatever we're going to create, good or bad. Then the energy goes back to source. We change. Source changes everything. Everything. So it's just a cycle of energy. A cycle of energy. But
exactly.
But we are programmed with all those belief systems. If you believe, like we are programmed by religion that we're sinners, we're not worthy. Okay? That's a program. Yep. Jesus never said that. Jesus never said that. He said, you can do all these things I do and more. And we are made in the image of God. We should clear out all those blockages, those personal belief systems, those points of view about how things should be, and just clear them out. Find your own truth, your own reality. We're all here to be different. We're all here to learn different things, and you can't judge what somebody else is going through because you don't know what kind of agreement they made with God before they came in, what they came into experience, Right. What might be wrong for us might be right for them to experience. Yes, it keeps us trapped in duality. Yes. You should come on and talk to us. Expectation. Come on and talk to us, huh?
Come on in, lowered expectations.
Is that
Cage.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I thought it was.
I don't.
That's the first feeling I got.
Cage has something similar to Jano. Yeah. Come in and talk to us. You don't have to show your face, hon. All you have to do is talk.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, Ben, I love you, and you're amazing, and I seen it pop up in my text, and I love you.
Hey,
And I'm very grateful for you.
And hon, you may be nervous, but you don't think I get nervous every time I come on here, girl.
I get nervous too, but you want to know what I learned? I don't give two flying.
I'm
what
way
other people
more
think.
comfortable. I'm way more comfortable, especially now that I have a microphone thing going on. It's taken me a long time though.
Yeah.
But I'm shedding that, like, worried about what other people think, because it no longer serves me.
I've already done that. I could care less.
Exactly. I don't give. Oh, I know. So me and Susan realized apparently we know each other more than we think we do. Look, my neck of the woods was her neck of the woods at one time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't cousin brothers, are you?
Cousins, brothers, sisters, mothers-in-laws.
Everybody around these parts, cousin brothers.
We're all related somewhere.
Yeah.
Coffee. Oh.
So I looked up the whole thing about Auburn. You really are like special, especially you seem to always know just when. You just seem to always know when. That's all I can say is you just know when. But I got distracted.
Lowered expectations. You always have a lot of awesome input. That's why we invited you in, huh? Nobody needs to see your face.
Wolfster's back.
Wolfie back?
Yeah.
You're just listening in now?
Love you too, all band.
No, I love you too. And lowered expectations. Look, your energy is very familiar. And for some reason, I feel like you've came on and talked once before. Or tried to.
Yeah.
I know you can do it.
You don't have to see your face. All you have to do is talk.
Look, I could turn my camera on, but you still ain't gonna see my face.
Yeah. I don't think it's been quite a year, hon, because I don't think I've had StreamYard for a year.
I'm gonna switch to this phone as the. I'll be right back.
Which phone?
My son's phone.
Okay.
So that I can use mine to do things.
Oh.
All right, I'll be right back.
So, Sue, do you have... Ask away, hon. That's what we're here for.
I just know I gotta change things up. You know, things just aren't working the way that they've been going.
Well, remember what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
About words okay, now I'm going to give you the lecture that I give everyone else. Words are powerful.
Yeah.
Words are how we express our emotions. That's what, okay, whatever you want to call God, universe, divine, whatever you choose to say, because everyone wants to have a comment about what I say on that part. It's whatever you choose. You choose it. But they feel emotion. What you feel or how you say it, what you're saying is The feeling you have is what they hear.
Yeah.
So they feel and understand numbers. They understand numbers and they understand feelings.
Frequency.
So feel it.
That's like want. If you go back and look at some of the original definitions of some words, like want means to lack. So every time you say I want something, then you're saying I lack something.
Or if you say I wish I had, no, then you're still saying I lack it.
Right.
I desire it. I am now creating and manifesting it. Or I am now creating and generating it. Don't say don't, doesn't, wouldn't, shouldn't. I can't find my books on the power of the spoken word.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I got it memorized. I've gave this lecture on here so many times.
Pretty sure can't is a big one too.
Yeah. Can't, never, could.
Lowered expectations. That's like some of the Native American sacred symbols. Like Napoleon took one of their signs, and he reversed it. Hitler took one of the sacred symbols from the Native Americans. He reversed it. And there was a third one. How about I am accepting XYZ? Yeah. But it's interesting because they used Native American symbols, indigenous culture symbols, and reversed them. You know?
Well, Jack, first of all, I got a question. Do you know what X, Y, and Z are? Because if you don't, I don't know if I'd be accepting it.
Yeah, they're a zipper.
What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create today?
I'm still going to stick with what I said. I don't know if I would be accepting it.
Flag is the chakras upside down. Odd if you think about it. It's funny because my I always have rainbows around me. I've had the same email for 30 years now. It's Rainbow Song. Okay? And it's funny because like when I went to Evolve and she did a reading for me, she was picking up on the rainbows and stuff around me also. You know, it's
one of the first things. It was cool.
She said, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe she picked up on that. God, I wish I was there for that one.
Yeah.
Did she pick up the energy around it?
Yeah. And she said the universe acknowledges me, and that she says I don't know if I want to tell you what my spirit guide said. She says you heal with your voice. And she says, but they say you have a funky spirituality.
Okay, that's what it was, because I remember I went back and listened to it. Okay, now I'm going to tell you a secret. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The fact that she said funky cracked me up. My last name, legally, you know what it is.
Now say it again. I got distracted by what Jack said.
Oh, my last name, you technically know what it is, legally.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that she said funky, I was like, what?
Oh, that's the bomb.
Yeah.
It just hit me, because I was like, I wonder if she realized to put one and one together and got two, because that's great. That's priceless.
You know, I am a happy camper with this microphone thing. This is not bad. No feedback.
Yeah.
This is the life.
Yeah. The SOB took the traditional symbol for our 4 directions. We are forbidden to use that in our ceremonies. He deviled the holy. Happy birthday to Leon. And hey, Jenna, how's the baby doing? And how are you doing?
Hey,
Jenna.
Jenna.
Hi, Jenna.
Jenna.
Sweet Jenna Boo. Come on, Jenna.
Let us know how the baby's doing.
I looked at the chat for a few minutes. Yeah, Casey, tell Leon happy birthday from me, too.
Yes, from all of us.
Happy birthday, dear Leon, and many more.
Expectations. You always have such good input every time you come in. You always have good input, and that's what we're here for.
Yeah, nothing to be nervous about. I mean, we don't know your real name, and you can turn off your camera.
The energy is very familiar.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like I'll
You're over there.
Out.
Yeah. I like she's over there. What are those dogs that smell everything? Bloodhounds. She's over there bloodhounding it.
I keep hearing, who let the dogs out?
I know, right? Oh God, no! Put them back up. Put them back up. We don't let the dogs out except for special occasions.
So the baby, you guys have improved a lot. Not happy yet. Have an appointment shortly. Yeah, I have next week when I get my Social Security. I'm gonna order that glutamine. Yeah.
What are you ordering?
A specific type of glutamine.
Oh.
Jenna told me. Yeah. I've been using some other stuff that's supposed to boost your immune system, but I think that all this moisture in the air just got to me last night because I was running around yesterday without oxygen, and then in the middle of the night I couldn't breathe again. So I've been wearing oxygen again all day, but I'm down to half a liter.
Wow.
Oxygen.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm just that close.
I started taking this, believe it or not, it's called Smarty Pants capsules. But it's got like 21 nutrients.
It's got mushrooms in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like it does.
It does a lot of stuff, and it's helped me. See, I've got PAD. And I just feel a whole lot better since I've started taking it.
Yeah. Smarty Pants, my doctor says no to. Her daughter has a lot of things going on that I have going on. Yeah.
Also, I did it, Casey. I hope you're proud. I did this whole investigation of this lemon water.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, good.
So, I'm actually intrigued because y'all know Propel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It comes lemon flavored.
Uh-huh.
I have been drinking it, and then I switched from it to the kiwi strawberry one.
Okay.
And then I'll go back to it, and then, I've been doing that for a long time. Then, who was it? Was it Cindy? Might have been Cindy. I seen him drinking lemon water, and I was like, what? Am I missing something about lemon water that I've been drinking on and off, forever now that I probably should know about?
Well, Propel, it's flavoring, isn't it? It's not real lemon, is it?
No, it's actually the Propel actually has the real lemon in it.
Oh.
Yeah. But the actual 100% lemon juice mixed with water,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a little sour, but it does the same thing. Lemon does what?
Lemon
Cuts fat. It Yeah, I mean, you can use it. You can
But it
squeeze some
also
lemon.
kills any type of bacteria.
Yeah, you could use it for all kinds of kitchen cleaning. It cuts grease.
Yeah.
It cuts
Good
bacteria.
laundry too.
It.
Yeah,
It's a
I
diuretic.
put some. I put some with my facial moisturizer because it'll make your face brighter.
Yeah.
And all those things that we were picking up on, like I don't know, parasites and etc.
Yeah.
What, tapeworms?
No, like parasites, like
Oh,
Spiritual
yeah.
parasite.
Okay.
yes, but okay, you can get a spiritual infection and all that stuff. It'll get rid of all that too.
Oh.
Wow.
So
I don't know where my
just
root is.
you might want to. I don't know if you like lemon, Casey, but you might want to try.
Girl, I have been drinking lemon water all week.
Hmm.
But like I said, I just all of a sudden last night.
Maybe with the antibiotic and the lemon water, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because it's like two fighting against each other.
Yeah, you're not supposed to take grapefruit with all kinds of different medication for sure. And I mean, I would think that it'd be the citric acid that would be the big no-no in it. So
I do take a blood thinner, but they've never warned me never to not take grapefruit.
No, you can have grapefruit with that, but that antibiotic you can't have grapefruit with.
Right.
What the heck? I'm missing my bottle of
Oh, hey, darling.
marshmallow root. Yeah, darling, we've been missing you. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know. I was just coughing bad all day and then got up with my stomach. I said, I'm not taking that antibiotic anymore. Ugh.
Well, if you don't take it, then the lemon water should definitely help.
Well, I also have colloidal silver here.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hit it from all sides.
I know. And I'm doing the homeopathy for infections, which covers bacterial and viral.
Okay, so out of curiosity, are they still sticking with the whole moisture thing within your lung crap?
I noticed an improvement with the water pills. So I think there was some in there. But he wants to go in and he didn't even wait to see if there was an improvement. He's ordered a test where they go in and go into the lungs and do a biopsy. And I said, I'm not doing that. I have to go for a colonoscopy and for them to do the upper GI stuff next week. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that other one yet. I'm getting overwhelmed with all these medical bills now.
Well, we gave her lots to think about, Casey.
Yeah.
But she hasn't given her feedback on which one she wants to try yet.
Yeah, we gave her some options.
I like the balloon one.
Yeah, the bubble. Some people
the bubble.
Some people put it in a bubble and hand it off to an angel too. So it's just personal preference.
Oh yeah, Jack's right about that one too.
Esther C. I thought we weren't supposed to take C, hun. 1000 mg.
Yeah, or lemon. They say lemon clears
What brand is that?
the air too, Jack.
Solgar. Gluten, wheat, and dairy-free, suitable for vegans. Okay, thanks, Jenna. Yeah. Immune boosting.
Jenna, are you not coming on? I'm trying to open the chat back up. It's taking a minute or two to load.
I am going to have her tail. Let's see what happens now. You ready? If only we had the bubble technique.
She did message me the other day to check in how I would see how I was doing though. She keeps in track.
Oh, hey, what Jack's talking about on the potato or onion. So they have done medical studies, and if you cut an onion and put it in the corner of your room, you could send it off to a lab, and it will have all kinds of crap growing in it. That's why it's toxic. If you cut it and put it in the fridge and leave it there, you're not supposed to use it the next day. I mean, if you put it in a bag, I think that's a little better, but once you cut it, it absorbs all that. Yes, bacteria cultures on it, viruses, all of it. I had an aunt who used to put slices of it in a handkerchief and put it around her old man's throat when he was sick. I was like, why do you do that? And she said, it takes the sickness away. Well, I mean, years later, I stumbled across that article about it, how, it becomes toxic if you cut it because it absorbs all that stuff. And then now I realize what's going on. Yeah, you can look that up.
Well, I'm sure
It works the same with the lemon, too, they say.
I'm sure part of the problem may be that my dog sleeps with me, too.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of pets.
They say that a dog will take
the sickness.
I should have gave her a bath today. I usually give her a bath every 2 weeks, but I wash my bedding every week, and there's tons of hair on it. Tons of hair.
It's summertime shedding.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, the last few days. Today was 70 degrees. Yesterday was 72. The day before was 74. This is not normal.
Well, it's a cold front that moved in from the north, and y'all got it first, and now it's heading over here because today was like 86 was the high, and we've been in the hundreds. So I am not upset about it at all. I'm grateful. Tomorrow will be 77 and rainy, and then the next day, I think lower 90s.
It's been cool all summer. None of the plants are growing. The squash is not growing. The tomato plants are just now starting to grow some. I walked out there and I heard Tinky barking the other night. I walked out there and there's six raccoons out in the garden.
Dang. So we grow a lot of corn down here in Kansas, and I've driven several places over the last week, and all of it's dead. All of it.
Crystal, were you in a cornfield recently?
No, I didn't go into it. I was driving near them.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, Dorothy, can we go home now? They showed me a cornfield. I was like, what are you doing?
Listen, I'm from Kansas. We got wheat. We got corn.
Yeah.
And so no, it was like you were standing in the middle of a cornfield. That's what they showed me.
Well, that last picture that I had up, my avatar picture, is usually me standing in a sunflower field.
No, I think
there's
corn, like ears of corn.
There's way more. Yeah, there's way more corn than anything. Yeah, all that corn it's all brown. It's all dried up. There's like the occasional green stalk near the edge, but the rest of it's all burnt up. So that tells me that there's going to be all kinds of shortages because corn isn't everything. Corn syrup, corn, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Do you know what that means? Cattle feed's about to go up.
Everything's going up.
Yep.
Okay. Well, cattle feed.
Even gas, especially if it has ethanol in it.
What I was spending $50 a week on groceries. This last time I spent $90. Of course, it had been 10 days since I've been to the store too, but yeah. And my neighbor was complaining. She says I usually spend $60 and hers was $90. So
groceries have went up 37%.
Yeah, I believe it.
And they're going to go up even more with all these damn shortages.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, all the crops around here are dead.
Yeah, there's also going to be a paper shortages. So, and
What
I've
kind
been warned by people that work in the paper plants, buy up your toilet tissues, your paper towels, napkins, anything, because you won't be able to get it for long.
Because of the wood
Yeah,
shortages.
shortages and
Jeez.
shortages.
Wood?
Why are they not using
Yeah.
Wood?
bamboo
Yeah.
and hemp?
I have a question.
Hmm.
What?
Wood?
Yeah.
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 If I walk outside, I'm surrounded by trees. What?
Well, and they say there's a shortage of truckers now. There's a lot of trucking companies
Oh.
closing up
Oh, I
shop.
bet there is a shortage of truckers.
Yeah.
Well, California just passed a law that independent truckers cannot sell to independent truckers now. You have to
Well,
you have to be affiliated with a company.
That's
part
not
of that is too. They passed emissions laws recently too. That's why we had all those backed up damn. What are those called? The like September and October of last year. All those shipping containers, all those boats
yeah.
that were all backed up in the ports because trucks of a certain year, anything below under that year couldn't come into the state anymore because emissions tests.
Right.
I'm going to say this one time. I'll code lot so everybody just pay attention. If only Uncle Joe could put his helmet back on and we could get someone besides the janitor to run the big honcho department there, we would be in better shape. But until then, if all of our, like where you're from and where I'm from and where, everybody else is from, took the law into their own hands, and they did what every state has, then we would get somewhere. But until then, guess what? We're all screwed.
Well, they call it a recession, but I'm afraid we're headed for a deep depression.
Yeah.
Because everything's pointing toward it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we need to teach kids how to grow food. We need to teach kids how to hunt. We need to
more farmland.
But they're outlawing that too.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And that doesn't make any sense at all.
And they're doing away with actual money. They're going to make everybody use a bank card, credit card, what have you. There's going to be no more dollar bills.
Which I think's bullshit.
They've been wanting to do that for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll tell them this.
What's
until
good for
you get
Davos? What's good for Davos?
Yeah.
The WWEF or whatever.
A lot of
WEF
don't want to go to bank cards and credit cards. And, when you go to the grocery store and they say, well, we're in a coin shortage, you're going to have to pay with card or exact correct change or whatever. And they throw a big hissy, And I get it, but we're being forced to do that.
I know, Jack.
Let's start a commune.
Yeah, really.
Get some cows and some goats and some chickies.
You know what song I keep hearing? I've been hearing it for like a week now, and it's Smokey and the Bandit. Their theme song, whatever it is, God. Loaded up in trucking.
Loaded up in trucking.
We're gonna do what they say can't be done, and I'm like, what are we gonna do again?
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yeah, but I'm like, what are we gonna do again? I always ask that. Every time I hear it, I'm like, what are we gonna do again? Then
pretty sure you can in Missouri, Jack. And you can collect rainwater in Missouri too. It's illegal here in Kansas. I don't know about communes, but I lived in a couple of communes down in Missouri before.
I can collect whatever I want.
Because I was
by God, Virginia.
We were talking about
moonshine too.
If I hit the $1 million, I would buy 160 acres down here in Westcliff, Colorado, and I would start like a spiritual center, but places where people can come and grow food and teach classes and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Well, let's check the winning numbers. I got a ticket.
Oh, you did? That's funny. She
Yes,
just asked,
I did.
Susan just asked me if I did. I said, no, I don't feel it's this one. I feel it's the next one.
Yeah, I got 2 last night, so.
Well, I'm not a gambler, so.
Me
Me
neither.
either.
You know, I'm not either, but I know exactly how all the machines work.
Do you?
Yeah, my
my-
great uncle Johnny created the first slot machine. Helped create this first slot machine.
Oh my
You want to
God.
hear something even funnier than that? I'm going to dox myself. On my mom's side, the family is gambling.
Oh my
That's. But something even funnier than that, my best friend is a blackjack, craps, and roulette dealer at the casino. That's what she does for a living. Gnarly.
My sister works at a casino.
Yeah. She makes damn good money. They split their tips and.
She does. She
Yeah.
makes better than I do.
And they usually, because up here at Central City and Black Hawk, they catch the bus up and catch the bus back, and yeah.
Well, I wasted $2 damn.
It wasn't a waste. Put it in the bubble. We're gonna need the bubble technique for crystal now.
You know what? I do like this number combo they got going on here, though. 7, 29, 60, 63, 66, and 15.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
I got the 15.
That's the star number. I don't know what that means. Is it like the Powerball
Yeah.
on the Mega Millions?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much you get for that.
Casey, are you talking about in the same spot that I'm seeing it? Because if so, the answer's yes.
Okay, say that again.
Casey wrote something.
Oh, KC526. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
Oh. You got
Instagram
$2,
thing.
Susan.
I got $2. Oh,
Yep.
that's $2 more than I had before. So,
Well, it's what your ticket costs, so you just won your
Yep.
money back.
yeah.
All right, I wrote the numbers down.
Okay, Casey, are you talking about in the corner of a certain camera?
I gotta look here. Hey, kitten cat. Get back, sir. Oh.
Okay, not just me.
What?
See it. I see it more toward the right, toward the top.
Yeah.
Is it? I see a little silhouette of a man.
Yeah. You can see the eyes in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's kind of. Wait a minute, the green man. Look up the green man. That means something. It's like it's the green. I have a card. Hold on. I'll tell you what deck it's in.
The green man is an earth guardian spirit, I think. It's like one of the old gods.
Yeah, he's also in my okay. I'm thinking he's in my witches deck.
Yeah, probably, because I think it's
and it's the world card or something like that.
Okay. I need to look at my email to find out what my numbers were. Ticket confirmation.
Did you buy yours online? Can you buy them online?
Yep.
Oh.
You can.
Yeah. Cost you $1.70 more.
Oh, no.
That's almost a whole nother ticket.
Exactly.
I know. No, $1.40 more.
Is
Yeah,
it per or is it if you buy a bunch it's $1.40?
I bought two and it was $1.40.
Oh,
But I wasn't feeling up to running out yesterday. Oh, it says waiting for results.
Water.
Okay, I gotta write these numbers down. I wrote them down last night. I don't know why I don't have them on here. 12, 20, 40, 42, 16, 8, 7, 15, 16, 24.
And I also thought that was a dumb law that you couldn't catch rainwater in California. That dumb as hell.
Oh, yeah, and then not letting us plant any seeds. That's like, what the hell? They want to kill us all off. They don't know what the hell they want. Oh yeah, we want you to have all these babies that we're not going to be responsible for when it's born, you know. But yeah, but we're going to kill you off, you know, because there ain't going to be enough food.
right? We'll just let you starve yourselves out.
Yeah.
Oh, and I heard something really concerning. So,
no.
I mean, you guys know about preppers, right?
Yeah.
Well, they have something called a werewolf prepper. These are people who are preparing solely to rob, maim, murder, and steal from people who actually prepped
Wow.
to survive.
Oh, but they want to come and take my gun. Okay, I think not.
And apparently, the werewolf prepper community is swelling. It's something I heard from a prepper who's really into the, like I'm in a couple of groups, but I don't really frequent them or anything. And like I get some ideas on storage or whatever if it shows up in my feed. But he's like real active in that stuff. So.
Yeah. I keep drinking water, Casey. I probably should take a. Hold on, let me get a nebulizer. Not a nebulizer, an inhaler. Yes, Tinkerbell.
Uncomfortable food for thought. Sorry about that. We could change the subject, y'all. I think it'll be a ways off. Still yet.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm just saying.
Have you ever seen anybody read coffee cups?
Yes, I have it. I have the cards on how you do it. Look, I got a card for everything. What you need?
I watched the one on Aladdin. Aladdin has a coffee cup reading. But there's a gal last night, I couldn't sleep at 3 o'clock this morning. She did a Libra reading, and first thing she did was coffee cup. Then she did a reading, and then I had another one. She did seeds, and then she did a tarot reading.
Yeah, I watch a bunch of different types of divination because I just think it's all super fascinating. One of them that I've found who is really, really good, Cognitive Universe on YouTube. She does gemstone readings. She does coffee cup readings like weekly, She's really, really good. Her coffee cup readings, I mean, they've hit on point quite a few times. So, and they're real short.
I've been listening to readings because I'm tired of them telling me that he's coming back.
Don't listen to the love readings. That's what I like about Cognitive Universe. It's not love, It's like whatever comes out. It's, very rarely is it love, which is...
The only love readings I listen to on purpose is Steve's Love Tarot because he's a hoot. And I
he cracks me up.
Oh, I got my girl shitting in the yard.
Yeah.
He is funny.
I know. First time I heard him say that, I said, what?
She's the Empress.
My bird is a Pisces.
Yeah, he agrees, and he's a Pisces.
Most intuitive of all the signs.
Oh
I'm a,
God.
I'm an energy reader. I don't need cards to tell you what's going on, but this is the way it works. I throw some cards to tell you what's going on.
And
He is funny.
and then I tell you the story, and then I pull the card, and it just happens to be exactly what I just said.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, the
I'm
universe
like,
has messages.
I love listening to him.
and he cracks me up.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes he puts me to sleep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Like he will, just like I don't know if it's his voice, just in general. Like it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it will. I'm just like, and then I'm like, dang it! I really wanted to watch that one. I gotta go back and read it.
I know. Baba Jolie puts me to sleep too.
Yeah. She's pretty thorough, though.
Yeah, she is. But she's saying somebody's coming back too, and it's like, what the hell?
Have you ever seen Chanel Bader Tarot?
No.
Okay, she gets real deep. She talks about energy and all kinds of different stuff. One time, I was making spaghetti and I'm dropping the pasta into the water, and she's like, I'm getting a smell, and it smells like cooking pasta, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I about lost my teeth, and they're real.
No, that's funny.
It was a trip. I mean, it wasn't live either. It was pre-recorded. I just happened to be doing it at the same time. Like, I was just tripping on the synchronicity of that. That was uncanny.
And what was her name? Chantel?
Chanel Bader Tarot and Guidance. But I will tell you that, okay, she has a lot of ideas about things that I'm not real sure about. But she talks about spiritual warfare and all kinds of stuff. But she does a lot of twin flame stuff, and I'm not, necessarily into that.
I have my own idea on that spiritual.
I don't know what's
Whatever.
going on, but I am being called to like the flower of life symbols, the tree of life symbols, Metatron's cube symbols, and I'm seeing them in the stars, and the pinpoints of where they're at are lighting up for me.
Because the stars are aligning for you. And Metatron's cube is also known as the Merkaba, and it's actually a spiritual vessel you could ascend in.
I have one next to my bed.
Let me tell you about Metatron. Me and him gonna have words when he decides to speak. I go in to do my class. I glance up and there he is. I'm like, Dad, can I help you? And he walks away. Or do you want? I go back to my class. I look up again because I feel like I'm being watched. And there he is again. Like, what do you want from me? He won't talk.
I think the twin flames are actually soulmates that you have designated that you've made contracts with to come in this lifetime and connect. But
like a heavy learning lesson. I do not think anybody is half a soul.
No, we come in here whole, looking for our compliment.
Yeah, looking for a compliment, but like as
but we
far
all
as
come in here whole.
Some of the twin flame premises, I think some of the premises are good, but I do not think that it is hardly ever, probably next to never, a romantic experience, and it is indeed like a catalyst to spark your inner flame. You know what I mean? Somebody to help awaken you and teach you, give you the to break you down so that you get those lessons and stuff. I don't think you're meant to stay together.
How involved you would have to be?
Well, I teach you.
Both parties would have to be to actually come into union.
Yeah, we're already whole and complete. We just want our compliment.
Because they're here to trigger us.
Yeah.
Now, you would have to have went through some major to actually be able to come into union and sit in the same room and, I don't know, not kill each other.
Star, have you had any contact from him the last 4 days?
No, after the last time he popped up in my face, I said, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And my dad was looking at me like, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
Okay.
See, lowered expectations. I can kind of agree with that within thyself. And then Wolfster, yeah. Zeus feared humans because originally they had 2 faces, 4 arms, and 4 legs. Fearing them, it was said to rip them apart and scatter them to one end, each ends of the earth forever. They were doomed to forever roam looking for their other half. And I think that's where it was taken from and twisted.
Well, just like the whole giants and
What about
humans.
giants are real?
Yes, but giants, the reason that they won't look at you, they look down all the time, is because they're forced to. They're not allowed to look anybody in the eye. Because they actually had... If you're under 18, please exit the room now. Intercourse with humans and made half human, half giant.
Well, I think that it might have been okay. So I think that the Nephilim, the race of angels that are half angel, half human, you know what I'm talking about? I think they're also the Watchers in Assyrian religion. You know what I mean? I think that the giants were actually race.
Yeah.
I think. They've found so many of them, and the Smithsonian's covered up a lot of it.
I'm not allowed to say that. Does anyone
You
here
can
besides
dig up
you?
news articles from like the 1900s or the
We
late
have one in
1800s.
captivity. Hello.
Who has one in captivity?
We do.
Who's we?
We. U.S.
We the people?
We the people.
But people don't know.
Right. We the people have a live...
Okay, they live in the inner earth. Even the Native Americans say that.
Okay. I found a article about a TikToker who claimed to be a time traveler, and he says July 13th, 2023, somebody is going to be exploring a cave, and they're going to find a hatch to another world, and the people there are hostile.
Well, that's funny because that already happened. I can tell you what happened and when it happened and who has it.
It's the world.
But I'm not I'm not having them knocking on my door anytime soon.
I have an old VHS tape about predictions and stuff, but they also interviewed. Okay, the Native Americans are very much they also call them the blue people. Okay, because they are from the inner earth, and one of the tribes down in New Mexico had one come up through the Carlsbad Caverns, and when he came, they filmed all this. He looked just like Steve Martin, but he was blue. Okay, when they first...
Funny you should mention blue people because they are as a family in West Virginia.
That's what I was just thinking. I wonder if they're from West Virginia.
I've lived there.
Greg Braden has a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of stuff. Is that who you're talking about, Jack? Was Greg Braden, not Greg Brandon?
Oh, okay. I'll give you a hint. We were under different authority, shall I say, when this thing was found and whatnot, and we were actually on the hunt for someone who was found finally. I think it was an underground house that this person was found with, and I think there was like 5 wives with him or something.
5 wives?
Mm-hmm. With me? On who that might have been.
So when I was 16...
That's when they found it.
My cousin back in Iowa had a book that was historically accurate about how Admiral Byrd went on his expedition to find the North Pole. The closer they got to the North Pole, the ice started melting. The Earth curves in, okay? And as the farther they got closer to the North Pole, all of a sudden they were in lush tropical forests.
Oh, shit.
As soon as they said that, they cut off all the transmissions. And people that were on that expedition all gave statements that that was true. And they ran into the giants living in the Middle Earth. And they say that's what the aurora borealis is there's an inner sun, and that's what's reflecting in the sky. And when they take pictures with satellites, there's always cloud cover over the North Pole. Yeah, I agree.
Well, this was over. Does anybody remember that place that we blew up? I mean, we tore it up, and then what we did was we went back and rebuilt it, like
We do
dumbasses.
When we blow up,
In Japan,
we do that with everyone we blow up. We're the only
The last place, not the very last place, but the place before this.
in Iraq.
Yeah.
For Afghanistan.
Yeah, just them. Okay, just them. Okay, but go with it. But they found the one that we were looking for forever underground.
Yeah.
Right before they
Saba.
found him, they found a cave and awoke it.
Oh, yeah.
It was over.
Yeah, I read that a giant was supposed to hop out and assault some people.
Oh yeah, it did, but we got it. It's here. It's kind of like Area 51,
Oh, figures.
Yeah, they brought that back. I want to know how they brought that back, and we did not see it.
Well, how do they explain those giant symbols? The giant Aztec bird on the top of a tabletop mountain, and the man where his ball sack is a lake. He's so big, They have all these giant things. How do you explain those things got there, So it's like, what do you think?
Well, that came from an extremely reliable, brought it back source.
They don't want to know all this stuff, yeah.
Oh, and we have a mermaid.
Oh, I see it now. I'm looking someplace else. It almost looks like a human lion face or tiger face. Wow.
What are you guys looking at?
Oh, well, if you could only get on Instagram and see this thing, it's very odd, but it's green is all I know.
I can look.
Wait, green is like, oh, Casey, I get it.
What do you get?
Green is the heart chakra. Okay.
The Anahata.
Yeah.
But in my animal deck that I have, the strength card is the heart. What is it? Heart of the lion, heart. Like heart awakening, kind of. You get what I mean?
If you listen to Greg Braden stuff like Missing Links, and Greg Braden tells an interesting story about how our civilization seems to reset about every 5,000 years. We're trying to achieve something, and we're not achieving it. Yeah, I think
Ascension.
Yeah. So, especially Christians are saying, oh, well, the earth is not over 10,000 years old. Man wasn't around over 10,000 years old, But what they found, I think he said in the last 10 years, they found a house with plumbing and electricity in it that's 15,000 years old.
Yeah, I mean, what about Baghdad batteries or the Antikythera device?
They found in the middle of a coal field. It takes, what is it, 100,000 years for the vegetation to turn into coal. They found a metal hammer in the middle of the coal field. The handle had turned to coal. And if you look at a lot of the indigenous cultures, they have rocks, and they have a ring around the rock. And they say, well, every so often, civilization starts all over again. That's the same cycle over and over again, And the Native Americans here talk about us being in the fifth world, and they have secret land in Arizona where they said that this is where the ant people in order to start the fifth world, Native American stories are very interesting.
Yeah, well, what about the one? There's one where I can't remember what tribe. There was a race of giants that lived in a cave, and they're red-haired giants, and the tribe was warring with them. Well, they caught them when they were all in the cave, and they buried a bunch. They put a bunch of wood and brush and stuff at the mouth of the cave, and lit it on fire, and everybody inside died.
There's two brothers that travel around the whole world looking for giants.
Yeah, I know. I watched that.
Lowered expectations just said two things that just, and y'all, well, Casey will remember. Crystal, you should, but I don't know. I don't know if you were on here then or not. But you were earlier when I said, Dorothy, can we go home? She typed, there's no place like home. And then she just put, I feel like we're traveling through the zodiac wheel. I have said on here and put in the chat and said it live, all 4 seasons, 365, all 4 seasons. This was like when I first started coming on and talking. There's something significant about it. But Jupiter is going retro and is supposed to slow everything down, but it's not. It's chaotically doing the opposite.
Oh, I feel it. Okay, so I was going to tell you 2 mornings ago I had a dream about him.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that to come out like that.
I know. He was very happy. He was very excited. Very, very friendly, very talkative. And I just listened to the conversation and everything. Woke up in the morning, went and do a release a person meditation, and like, what the hell?
That's odd. Do you think he feels like you're letting...
I don't know, but he's going to wait until I start dating somebody, and then he's going to show up.
Well,
What happens, Susan, is this guy comes in on the astral plane.
Yeah.
He watches me. He comes in. I don't know. This is the first time I've dreamed about him since I withdrew from the level that he comes across in the astral plane. But he comes in. He calls me. I thought at first that this guy didn't know what he was doing. This guy intentionally, for 6 years now, intentionally keeps track of me on the spiritual realm. He doesn't want to have a relationship.
Yeah.
But he keeps track of me. It drives me nuts.
He hates me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he does because she can't figure it out.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't figure
Freaking spiritual stalker.
Yeah, spiritual stalker. I couldn't figure out because when I was in Arizona, I woke up one morning. He was right there in my third eye. What the hell? Why is he there? The next morning, I woke up and I saw him go come back into his body, and he was calling my name. It didn't even dawn on me because I don't do soul travel. And then Star and this other reader told me at the same time, yeah, he does. He's an expert at astral travel. I said, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then, and I thought, okay, yeah, this guy don't leave me alone, Lord. I thought I was going, no, this guy's in the physical. This we talked for 9 months before I cut it off. We talked for 9 months every day for 9 months, and he didn't want to move forward, so I cut it off.
Yeah, no, he astro travels.
Yeah, but he knows there's a connection because I remember, and I said this. He goes, when we were, I think the first time he came over and we were watching a movie and stuff, and I said something, and he goes, well, how do you know that? I said, because you come in and talk to me spiritually every night. And I thought, why did I say that? He didn't say a word. He didn't say a word. You know, and dumb old me, when you don't do something, you don't recognize, you know, it's not familiar to you, so you don't suspect it or you don't understand it or anything, you know. Yeah, I've seen him. I saw him. Last time I saw him was maybe 3 years now. But last July. Okay.
He's like a spirit. He's like a astro travel energy vampire in the flesh.
Okay, so somebody told me to get a black obsidian and picture his face on it. I did that, and it works. Okay, but I left it here when I left for Arizona for my granddaughter's wedding. I'm camping out overnight. I'm talking to somebody, a spiritual teacher or whatever. He popped in. I think he was surprised because he got through, and he popped right back out again. And I turned around and told whoever I was talking to, how did he get here? So when I got down to Arizona, I bought another black obsidian. But then he was getting around that. I'm telling you, everything I have done, this man has got around, except for withdrawing from that level of astral plane that he's coming through. Yeah. But I think that this last couple mornings ago, I think he was testing the waters. Ugh.
Yeah, well, I don't much care for him.
I thought I was going nuts. I thought it was my imagination. I thought I was obsessed with this guy. I thought it was all me. No matter what I do, I would put him in the bubble. I made a great big huge bubble. I put him in the bubble and I asked the angels to carry it away. I sent him away across the water. I got up in the morning and looked. Oh, no sign of him. I turned around. He's right here. It's like, what the hell? I would put up brick walls, spiritual walls, and he would get past those. It's like, ask Star. I've been going nuts for years.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been absolute.
Yeah, until one day he tried to do it, and I was like checking her walls, and I seen his face pop up, and I was like, not today, not tomorrow, not next year, never.
Yeah. You have a good night, Lord.
It was like he didn't know what to do. Good night.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Right.
He thinks he's being sneaky.
But he's not.
Good night, lowered expectations.
No, but I
Thank
know.
you for being here.
Yes, but I know a little bit of remote viewing now. Thanks to Crystal.
You're pretty good at it, too.
Leanne?
Oh, yeah, Crystal was in there. Casey, you weren't there.
What happened?
Derek went live.
Aha.
and he was using his cards, and he was giving them different numbers than they already had. I didn't even have to try not to tap into his energy. I've been getting better at that.
Yeah. So,
because normally I just go in and look.
What I listened to today for Greg Braden was talking about when they had remote viewers go in and remote view 2012, they couldn't see. They thought that was the end of the world. Okay. What it was a shift. It was the end of a cycle, right? So now they're all looking at the year 2030 and they're not seeing anything. So there's another shift cycle in 2030. He says, and he kind of explained a little bit, you know, when you're projecting out that far, you are also changing. We're also changing what's going to happen between now and then.
And free will.
Yeah, because with free will and stuff. But he explained it. It was on one of the videos I watched today. But it's
yeah. So when people ask about the future and whatnot, it's like,
because you've got that free will, you know. And
I mean, I can tell you things that I seen like 4 or 5 years ago are just now coming to fruition. I said at the beginning of 2019, before COVID ever hit, no word of COVID hit, I said the masks are going to fall off.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what I was talking about. I had no clue.
Did you see that picture I posted on Facebook today about how the people back during
the black plague or something?
The Spanish
or the Spanish
they were wearing masks.
The dogs were wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Did you see that? The dog had a mask on. I was like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
It's the dogs, animals get it too, you know. So,
I know, but I was just like, what?
The one I posted was people are scared of big horses. If you know horses, you know that little one is the one you got to be scared of. Ponies are mean.
They are.
They are mean.
And the minis are even worse.
Yep. I said, I hope Star sees this one.
No, I was cracking it because we had a mini pony once.
Yeah.
My ex-husband thought, oh, it's such a great idea. Let's get it for our 2-year-old. Yes. He bit her.
Oh
my God.
Well, we had a very protective goat at the time. Like, that was her baby. Like, my baby, no. Was not my child. It was hers. It was her kid. Like, she would walk between me and her. She would walk between her and the other goats. It's very odd. She just took her horns right to him. I was like, you get him. Like,
yeah.
But he was gone the next day. I was like, he's got to go.
Mm-hmm. Especially if he wouldn't be biting the baby. Yeah. Susan, you got any questions? You think we're nuts now?
No, I'm actually just sitting here taking in all the information and just having a good time.
Your energy is calming.
Yeah, I didn't win, KC.
So
well, we are pretty nuts, though.
Yeah, I checked my tickets. I didn't get anything. Did you check yours, Casey? So, one of the things I want to do is, I found one. Like I said, I found my notes. One of the things I need to find my paperwork on proclamations. Okay, these are a little. They're like affirmations, but they're more of an intention. Okay, the numbers are. Let me look. I had them. Yeah, they're similar to they're a little different than affirmations. They're proclamations. They're setting an intention.
Okay, it's 7, 29, 60, 63, 66, and 15.
Yeah. And a 3 megapire.
Okay, I'm back. I had to have a little snack. I was getting peckish.
Yeah, mine says 729. So yeah, 7.
She said no. No, no what?
Mm,
You still see those old ones? Yeah, because I show 721. No, this one shows 7. Oh, next right. You're right. That's the old one. You're right.
It's 7, 29, 60, 63, 66, 15.
That's the old one. That was the old one.
726. Yeah, it says 726.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
well, then they didn't update the site, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. They don't
7.
have a
What is
posted
today?
Where'd I put that ticket?
29.
Oh, did you throw it in the trash? Dang it, I
No, it's right here in my purse.
yet. Yeah.
Uh,
You're right, Casey. I wouldn't have looked again if you hadn't said that, honey. But yeah. So one of the proclamations I had looked at, I don't think I have it in my notes. Let me look.
yeah.
But it says I'm putting this out there, and the only way it can be changed is if I go in and verbally change it. So that's a little bit different than an affirmation. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, here's a good one for the bubble. Just off the top of my head, Susan.
What's that?
I have to know. I need to know. I have to find the answer. I'm real bad at that one. I need to know.
Me too.
Because they show me everything but my own crap.
Discernment. So discernment. We are in a universal school where many lessons are being shared, but none are more important than the one of discernment. It is a lesson that will confront you again and again until you have embodied the principle of the lesson. And that is to listen with your heart. All truth is truth, but not all truth is your truth. There are many who will try to tell you what your truth is. If you allow them, they will. It is for you to discern what is right for you. That is the lesson. Where is that proclamation? So this is a good question. So I've been visualizing all my cells, molecules, clear down to everything shining, right? Can disease occupy a cell wherein God is present? Intent. From the divine love that flows within my being, it is my desire to be well, whole, perfect in mind, body, and soul. It is my intent that proclamations that I say this day and each day reflect through all time and space and beyond, before, between, and after time and space. On all levels of my being, I call forth the nucleus of my being, the very core of my wholeness, to integrate with me in unconditional love in mind, body, and spirit to accept this healing. So be it.
Oh, these are the ones that gave me a damn head rush.
No, yes and no, but she's not reading the whole.
The one that did it for me. I released
Yeah.
abandonment wounds with this, and I got dizzy as heck, and then I was nauseous for about 20 minutes. Then I was great, and like my life started changing shortly after. But I've done the shadow work previous.
Yeah. From the divine love that flows within my being, allow now that my divine light, my light of love, my light of healing, my light of protection, my light of power and wisdom, become a permanent part of every molecule of the toxic metals in my body, now and throughout my lifetimes. I include all toxic residues on all levels of my being, throughout all time and space and beyond, and between time and space. Allow that they resonate at the highest frequency of unconditional love, and no one shall change this proclamation until I do so of my own free will choice. So be it.
The one that you're talking about, Crystal, is the list of like which one is it in, which category, like abandonment or whatever. And KC, when you typed 1111, I looked up and I seen it, and I was like gonna say it, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I just lost her.
Yeah. So I have, it's listed in my,
Hang on 1 second.
there she is. Yeah, I have that, which I need to pull that out. I have a stack of books here.
I hit a button.
Yes, you did.
But yeah, it was the second list. Well, not the okay. We got the first list, and then that was the second list that went way beyond. Like that shifted everything for me too, because I felt I'm when we read off that one, I feel everything from everyone.
Yeah. It's here. It's just right here. I just have all my books stacked up over here.
It's the programming one.
Yeah.
Oh, did y'all see that in her? In well, I don't know exactly where that would be. Where her name is, you see the whatever. See the red thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's a light.
Okay, thank God, because I was like, what the hell that?
It's like a little chain. It like fades in and fades out light.
Okay, because I was going to say, I don't know if that was there earlier.
It's here. Everything's piled on the side of the table.
Or it might be from outside, like taillights or something.
I like So Mote It Be, Jack.
So Mote It Be.
Which means the exact same thing as both of them. It's just easier to say So Mote It Be. It's basically, so I say, so I am, so it is.
Yeah. Where are you? It should be right here.
Why are you getting freaked out today? I'm lost. Oh, never mind, I see.
Yeah, I know it's here.
Oh. So Mote It Is.
So Mote It Is. So be it.
No,
As I will
be is future tense grammar, according to Jack Wolf.
As I will it, so shall it be.
From henceforth. Is that better, Jack? From henceforth.
Well,
from now until I say otherwise.
I was going to say from now until I die. How about that? We can get real technical. Because I really don't think he cares about how I talk.
Instead of so be it meaning will happen, how about so it is? Yul Brynner style, yeah.
From
It's
henceforth,
it's
it
my money and
shall.
I want it now.
Right. That's what I was thinking. It's my money, and I want it
She
now.
says 13, 36, 45, 57, 67, and the mega ball is 14. Let's look
Well,
here.
that would explain a whole lot to me. Y'all, I should have played.
Okay, I don't have 13. I don't
Uh,
have 6. I don't have 45. I don't have
well,
7.
I got 57. But what's funny is I got 11, 31, 40, 57, 68, 25.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I wonder if there was any big winners anywhere.
I don't think so. Not tonight. I don't feel like it.
Right?
Did I put Janet's stuff all in one folder?
I didn't get anything.
Okay. Janet. We try to categorize everything to make it easier to find.
The category. Oh. Those
That's all that
categories.
Capricorn.
No, the categories. That's the thing that made you go, woohoo. And because I was tapped into you, it made me go, woohoo. I normally just get the sense that they might be feeling that way. I normally don't feel exactly lightheaded and whatnot, but when we do that one, they say, no, you must feel it all.
Let me see. When did... Would you say that was about 3 months ago?
Roughly, because it was, I can tell you what some of the categories were. It was abandonment, worthiness, guilt, not good enough. It was like, we had like 5 categories, but each one it kept getting higher and higher. And like, the next category had like, parent influence issues or something like that. In this lifetime.
Yeah.
Like, it was very detailed. This lifetime, parent issues. This lifetime, was it from the mother or father? Like,
yeah.
No, it was, yeah.
The one for me was like all timelines, all past, present, future, all of it. I think that's probably why I got a dang head rush.
Well, and then we also added,
yeah, we did add some stuff.
Yeah, to the ending of it, which expanded it. So
it's got to be under Janet.
Well, you had it in the one notebook, but then again, the granddaughter's been there, so I don't know.
Yeah, because I reorganized everything, and it's got to be in one of these books. Well, all I have to do is look up Janet. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Janet, here it is. Okay. Let's see. I have potential get together play dates, worthiness, grounding, Jared stuff, healing with the golden light MP3.
It was you The thing that she said at the end was like it was kind of like computer talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's here. I just need to. I know that's been since the first of the year. I know it's been since February because I got a hold of her after COVID.
Well, as I'm trying to think, Crystal, when did
What?
can you recall about what time that was? Was there still snow on the ground?
Oh,
Because you walked
So,
outside.
direct.
mm,
Okay, here they are. Directives for dark
wasn't
energy.
very long ago. Maybe March, April, maybe.
I got. There's that one. Hold on. Directives for dark energies.
Mm,
Let me pull that up. I need to put them on my. Now you're going to be difficult. You're going to put me into Word and they're going to want me to buy it. I must have pulled it up and printed it on the other computer.
wait, did you send it to me? I think you did.
I don't think I did. I know
I
Chris.
thought you.
I know Crystal asked me for it too.
I think you sent it in the group chat.
No, I think she wrote it down. I have the hard copy, like the handwritten.
Oh,
I
That.
well,
think.
Oh, that's the healing technique. Okay, I now command for all attachments, either conscious or subconscious, to polarity, whether thinking or reality, such as good, bad, good, evil, right, wrong, be healed, resolved, deleted, uncreated in the highest and best way. All directions of time with ease, speed, and grace. In all timelines where you exist. I now
Yeah,
command that
we added dimensions.
yeah, your connection to the singularity be optimized, maximized, strengthened. Whatever is for the highest and best good in all timelines, past, present, and future, where you exist with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way. Thank you. I now
Yeah.
command anything preventing this be healed now as well at singularity speed. Thank you.
Yes, and then we added all dimensions, timelines, that, and that's what changed it for Crystal was when we added dimensions.
TPK to heal addiction to wanting to keep dark energy drama. I now command that any subconscious need to require extremes in your life of polarity instead of unity be healed now with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way. It is now commanded that any attachment or addiction to experiencing dark energies or having the need to experience the dark and the contrast, if it is for the highest and greatest good, delete and uncreate this and heal this completely with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way in all directions of time. It is now commanded that the positive morphic field of being able to evolve and vibrate at the higher conscious level, that 5D level, that unity level, whatever that can be, to make it easier and more attractive for you, me, us, and that the positive morphic field now be downloaded and activated with ease, speed, and grace in all timelines, past, present, future, where you exist, where allowed by source. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now that's the one.
Yeah, and then you had like 5 different categories of it.
Yeah, the trans-dimensional alchemy module. Inner child flip protocol. when things don't work in our lives and we get into repetitive, sometimes annoying situations, we prefer we didn't re-experience. There is a hint that there may be a childhood trauma or trapped childhood theme that is circling around but not completely resolved. If you've done other forms of inner child work, then this will be complementary and rather pleasant because it is unnecessary to re-experience the trauma. You'll just be transmuting or flipping it to whatever its polar opposite is. The first step is to identify repeating unwanted patterns in your adult life that you wish did not occur and listing them. People keep leaving me, abandonment issue. I can't trust people because they'll just disappear, betray me, betrayal theme. No one listens to me, unheard, not being listened to theme. I'm alone, isolation theme. Write down all that you can think of, including those that you think you've already healed in the past. So then it says, be still and scan through your childhood and see what kind of patterns you can come up with. But there's also categories. Column A is abandonment, approval, acceptance, belonging, betrayal, criticized, deserving, and other. Column B is good, bad, guilt, fairness, isolation, alone, unsupported, insignificant, unimportant, unseen, loved, not good enough. Column C.
That's
Go ahead.
that's the one that got Crystal.
Column C, right, wrong, punishment, purpose, life purpose, separation, trust, trouble, in trouble, worthy, worthless. Now, did that resonate with anybody here? Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
Jack says one. One what?
Okay, so Jack says, here's a mind blower. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed at quantum level, right? It can only be transmuted. Everything happens everywhere, hence past, present, and future cannot exist, nor can single avatars of a single source. All is one. Yeah. Does anybody have anything that any of that stuff resonated?
Susan.
She just laughs.
Well, I can say that I've felt quite a few of those in the past, but
Do you feel any now?
No, not in the last year.
Okay, so why all of a sudden can I not? Okay, I was. Oh, did it come up under another one? No. I'm trying to.
Do you know how to body test?
You had a muscle test?
Yeah. Like you ask your body.
Once you have your theme and keyword and phrase were listed out, you can do the TKH directive for each of these themes. The inner child themes to be healed may be just be relevant to the current timeline, but set your intentions to heal it from all timelines where you exist. So, I now command that this inner child theme of abandonment be transmuted, flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Do I need to declare any more of that? No. Notice how your body feels before and after. So the reboot, reset and reboot. I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, renewed, revived, rejuvenated and regenerated, recalibrated and rebalanced, realigned, and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. and anything preventing this be healed now. Thank you. Okay, let's see. The other one is Transdimensional Alchemy Module 2, the Seed Emotion Transmutation. Choose what, identify when, how bad, discover attachments, how many, transmute, and use the polar opposite. So negative emotions often have a seed from which it begins growing fractally throughout our lives. If you can transmute the seed emotion to the polar opposite, it is possible to transmute all instances, iterations of that emotion simultaneously. Even if we're dealing with physical symptoms, yes, I was just thinking that I need to put in being sick all the time. How we feel about these symptoms has a lot to do with how easily we find relief from those symptoms. Diminishing or eliminating our reactivity in our everyday lives helps us heal faster. Using FEET, the intention is to eliminate the source of the reactivity for that particular set of symptoms or emotions. In this protocol, we discover which emotions are the seed by using the Chinese 5 elements chart for reference. You don't have to use this chart, and in fact, you can use any emotion chart. The 5 elements is just for speed and ease of categorizing these emotions. Ooh, that's a whole nother page. Oh, I didn't have that. Okay. Oh, maybe I. Choose one of the following to work on. Whatever you have the strongest negative feeling about right now. I'm always sick. A constellation of symptoms you're chronically experiencing. Your emotional reaction to the worst case scenario, my favorite. Sometimes we don't think we are being triggered, but using the worst case scenario, for example, you're going to paint a grim picture to play around with and then tune in to any emotions that come up. So we have the wood, fire, earth, water, and metal. And each one has let's see. Under wood is anger, bitterness, guilt, hatred, resentment, depression, frustration, indecisiveness, panic, taken for granted, honorable, assertive, motivated, dignified, optimism, transformation, responsibility, leadership, content, potent, renewed. Under fire, we have abandonment, betrayal, forlorn, lost, love unreceived, effort unreceived, heartache, insecurity, overexcited, vulnerability, overwhelmed, shame, and unworthy. So the opposite is love, joy, compassion, passion, excitement, calm, generous, playful, confident, dignified, harmonious, humility, forgiving, and graceful. Under earth, we have anxiety, despair, disgust, nervousness, worry, failure, helplessness, hopelessness, lack of control. Ooh.
This one gets me every time. Okay, which one of y'all up in here is resonating with the one she's reading? Because
Me probably lack of control, low self-esteem, disappointed. So it'd be self-esteem, sympathetic, empathetic, caring, nurturing, considerate, affectionate, self-reliant, balanced, hopeful, empowered. Under metal, we have crying, discouragement, rejection, sadness, sorrow, confusion, defensiveness, grief, self-abuse, self-critical, stubbornness, prejudice, contempt, apathetic. So the opposite would be enthusiastic, mighty, stoic, modest, humble, cheerful, fulfilled, non-judgmental, wisdom, integrity, and discernment. Underwater, we have blaming, dread, fear, horror, peeved, pissed, conflict, creative, insecurity, terror, unsupported, wishy-washy. Creative, accepting, resourceful, patient, brave, courageous, persevering, determined, assured, peaceful, inflow, and spiritual. Where does being sick come in under that?
I'm not sure, but the one hit somebody. Who's gonna own the energy so I can either send it back to you if you're not gonna deal with it, or
When you
we
feel,
can work on it together.
yeah,
What
anybody,
is it?
if you feel anything from any of,
If someone in here felt one of them, I felt it because my chest got heavy like an elephant sit on top of me. It's not mine, I asked.
what is the seed emotion causing or contributing or associating with to
It
not,
was the one with the
okay, so
3 back
that
that
was
she was reading.
earth, what element, okay, so
Anxiety.
my being sick is related to what element? Wood, fire, earth, yep, metal, water.
Mhm.
You can muscle test. Did it happen? Is this a continuation from other lifetimes? Yes. Is it also from alternate lifetimes? Yes. Oh. How many fractal branches have grown out of that seed emotion? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many instances have grown out of that seed? 1, 2, 3. Okay, is it in the tens? 1 to 10. 10 to 20. 20 to 50.
Mm.
50 to 75. 7,500. Yeah.
Mhm.
5 to
You up there?
Once you have one layer of seed emotion and all attached emotions, if any, pay attention to the feeling energy in the body and say out loud the key to each transmutation directive. I now command that the seed emotion of
Good night, Casey. Love you.
have a good night, Casey.
Good night, sister.
I
Love
now
you.
command that the seed of emotion of being sick all the time and all attached negative emotions and energies, including I never get well, frustration,
Mm.
be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines, past, present, future, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Is there any more that I need to clear?
Mhm.
Will it clear over the next couple of days? No. What else do I need to clear?
Kids.
Huh?
Kids.
The seed emotion rejection.
No. Seed emotion from your kids.
I now command that the seed emotions of rejection from my kids.
No, what they project onto you.
Okay, I now command that the seed emotion of projection from others and all attached negative emotions and energies, including projecting me being sick, that I'm a bad mother, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Is there any more I need to clear? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all subsystems and system components and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, renewed and revived, rejuvenated and regenerated, recalibrated and rebalanced, realigned and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing this be healed now. Thank you. It says it can take up to 5 days to process. Anybody else want to clear?
What I got for messy house?
Someone still got something up in here. Someone better own it.
Okay, so who can muscle test? Everybody.
I know a couple different ways.
Okay, either
Who's got anxiety? There's my question. Who's got the anxiety?
I used to. It's pretty much cleared.
Yeah, it's not you.
So either use a pendulum or muscle test and ask if you have anything under wood to clear. Do I have anything under wood to clear?
Anything under wood to clear? It's loose, so.
So that's a no. Do you have anything under fire to clear?
Anything under fire to clear? It's loose.
Anything under earth to clear?
Anything under earth to clear? It's a little stronger.
Yeah, I got something under earth too. Okay, anything under metal to clear?
Anything under metal to clear? Loose.
Anything under water to clear?
Anything under water to clear? Loose.
Yeah, we both got stuff to clear on earth.
Earth.
What is earth exactly?
Anxiety, despair.
Okay, see, I knew it was one y'all. Somebody own it.
Anxiety, despair, disgust, nervousness, worry, failure, helplessness, hopelessness, lack of control, low self-esteem, and disappointment.
Jack, it's you.
Well, let's clear it.
Yes.
Jack, let's do this.
Okay.
He hates me, I'm sure. But I just love him.
I now command that the seed emotions under earth and all attached negative emotions and energies, including anxiety and hopelessness and despair, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That was heavy.
I told you I felt like an elephant stood on my chest.
I didn't feel a shift.
I now command that the seed emotions under earth and all attached negative emotions and energies, including, what are they? Let me read them. Anxiety, despair, disgust, nervousness, worry, failure, helplessness, hopelessness, lack of control, low self-esteem, and disappointed. Be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. It felt lighter that time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, Crystal, I know which one was you.
Jenna.
What, the worry or failure?
Yeah.
I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including...
Hold on a second. Can we start over or do?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the reset and reboot, or to clear something?
Just to start over, because I like to say it out loud.
I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those I don't know about yet. Be reset and rebooted, renewed and revived, rejuvenated and regenerated, recalibrated and rebalanced, realigned and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way,
What's up?
all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist, with ease, speed, and grace, and anything preventing this be healed now. Thank you.
Yeah, I felt a little bit of shift, not much. That one time we did it, man. I think I released a heavy. I think I got to the root of the problem, and we released a heavy.
Yeah, well, that was huge for you.
Huge,
Yeah.
life
Anxiousness.
changing.
That's Susan. That's you. Nah, they pinpointed you out. You cannot hide. Because I still feel like they're like,
Hey, Jenna, you're back.
Come and talk, Jack.
yeah, Jack, come on. Nosy surrounding at the moment. Yeah, Jack, well, it happens. Tell it to be gone. Want me to make it nervous? I don't do that, y'all. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenna, did you feel anything? I see you, hon. Did you speak? Do you have anything that I read out that you felt like you needed to shift, hon?
Oh.
Reading that along to myself as you were, and I felt like a little pop in my chest.
You felt
Yeah,
it in your chest?
it was you with the elephant.
Yeah, it's probably a big bubble of pent up
Elephant?
sadness and grief and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was elephant. Okay, all I felt was elephant sitting on me. Like,
Jenna?
That is elefante. Thank you.
well, I can tell you this, it needed off my chest. I don't feel it that much now.
I read it out loud. I like to read it out loud. Like when she says, I now command, I'm like, I now command.
Yes, yes.
I like to put feeling behind it because,
Yeah, because you're demanding it.
yeah,
You get further when you demand something. Kind of like if you have a spirit in your house and it's
Yep.
not a good one, you demand it out. You have to demand it out.
leave now. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I did that,
Yeah,
remember?
Jenna,
yeah.
did you feel a shift?
You have to be firm with it. Yeah.
Okay, does Jenna... Okay. Permission to ask for Jenna. Does
I got a
Jenna,
yes for Jenna.
does Jenna need to clear wood? Yes. Fire? Earth? Metal? Water? Nope. Wood.
I got wood and fire.
You got fire?
I got fire. There's something under fire. What's under fire?
Fire.
Usually ground, maybe some sticks or leaves.
Okay, so wood is anger, bitterness, guilt, hatred, resentment, depression, frustration, indecisiveness, panic, taken for granted. And under fire, we have abandonment, betrayal, forlorn. I can't.
Forlorn.
Yeah, loss, love unreceived, effort unreceived. Heart,
There it is.
yeah. Insecurity, overreacted, vulnerability, overwhelmed, shame, and unworthy.
I'm probably a little
Overwhelmed.
bit overwhelmed. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I felt. Yeah. See, this one always gets me. I normally can just sense it. These ones I feel. I don't know what the difference is, but
I now command that the seed emotions under wood and all attached negative emotions and energies, including all the negative emotions, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way. All directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. I now command that the seed emotions under fire and all the attached negative emotions and energies under fire be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way. All directions of time in all timelines where we exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Let me know if you felt a shift. Okay. With that, and then we're going to do the reset and reboot. Okay, Jenna. I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, renewed, revived, rejuvenated, and regenerated, recalibrated and rebalanced, realigned and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest best way. All directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing this be healed now. Thank you. Now, these are all from Karen Can, okay, and it's called Transdimensional Alchemy, Module 1 and 2.
I would like to point out what Jack has written.
So I have spoken, so shall it be written, so it is. King Tut, funky, funky Tut, born in Arizona, not Babylona.
That's funny, Jack.
I felt a shift on that one.
I just thought I would point out the funky funk part.
Did you feel a shift, Jenna? Hey, Em.
I felt someone have a shift because I got lightheaded again. I love y'all, but whew.
This is what we do for fun now.
Yeah.
Way better than eating a bunch of pills.
So Star.
This is our therapy.
Yeah.
So Star, teardrops. Okay.
Water, Casey, water.
Yeah. So I was given a healing technique.
Yeah.
And I know it's because Star, Jack, Teardrops, and I have worked together through several lifetimes. So we have expanded this healing technique. And it does some miraculous shit, including some things, right? And we had a gal come on one night. She was not ready to let go of any of this, and she just totally freaked out. Okay.
Well, she said she was ready, but once the alcohol disappeared from her system, she was not ready.
Yeah. So, but there was two people in the background that were doing the work as we were doing it and clearing things. They had major shifts.
Big things happened in their life.
Mm-hmm. Changed some major shifts, okay? Horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You know, you can plant a seed, and if they're ready for it, they're going to ask for the help. Because I don't heal you, you heal yourself. You have to be ready to do the healing.
Yep.
I'm just a facilitator. I can give you all the tools in the world, but it's up to you to use them. But this technique has expanded and grown so much since we started it. And that's the handwritten stuff that I sent you, Star.
Okay.
Because
Worcester,
even tears,
I know, right?
yeah.
make me one.
A toasted shepherd's buttered raw honey sandwich. Oh my gosh.
But I mean, such as
I'm getting there.
chords. Like
Yeah.
Susan, you don't want to know the things I can see. But we'll start with something simple like chords. I don't necessarily have to tap in or be near you. I can tell you have at least 6 chords that I can see. Just see them. Like that's without highlighting anything. I just see them. I'm gonna guess that they're
Happy tummy, happy crab.
Worcester,
childhood and whatnot. And
my my
Hash
school of
trauma.
fishy stellium is in my 4th.
So I talked to somebody the other night, and she threw a question out on Facebook, and I told her, well, I have a stellium in Libra and a stellium in Capricorn. And, yeah, is it Capricorn or is it Scorpio?
Capricorn.
She says a change maker.
I have.
I said I'm starting to acknowledge that.
Yeah, I have a stallion in Capricorn and Scorpio.
I have some honey. I wonder if that would help me.
It's like having extra suns.
Yeah.
Yes, have some honey for your throat. That'd be a good idea. Galangle's good for your throat. Ginger, your marshmallow root, slippery elm.
But if you're interested in clearing cords, we're great at that.
They really are.
And we got Wolfie up in here.
They helped me disconnect from my false twin flame BS thing.
Yeah.
And he called within an hour or two.
Which we warned you could happen.
No, you didn't warn me. Afterwards,
Yes,
you said,
did.
"Oh, we forgot." No, we forgot to warn you.
You
guys
I
said.
forgot.
You guys
I
said.
Sent you the message. I sent you
do
the
not
message.
reattach. And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" He called, and you guys were like, "Oh, we forgot to warn you that could happen."
I don't think I have to worry about mine. He's on his second marriage within 5 years.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
Then you might still have to worry about it if there's any cords attached and they remove them.
Right. Well, it's been, I don't know, probably a year and a couple of months since, or no, what is this? This is 22. I haven't seen him since 2020. But out of the blue, his sister-in-law texted me last night, and all she said was, "Still love you."
Okay, well, that's their way of getting still. Okay. Ooh, they sly.
Yeah, he
That's
thinks
their way of still staying attached to you.
Right. I mean, his family loves me dearly. I mean, I asked her last night, I said, so how do you like your new sister-in-law? She said, I've never met her.
Oh my goodness.
And I said, doesn't surprise me none.
My first husband, his family hated me because I didn't smoke and do pot and party and stuff like they do.
I mean, other than his cheating and lying, he's a good person, if you could say that.
Yeah. And the second husband, his whole family loves me.
Yeah, well, we just won't go there with mine, okay? I mean, that.
Back, even after I divorced the first one in 1988, he still tries to come back.
Wasn't he the one that was in your friends list that you didn't know about?
No, that was the second husband.
Was it the second one? Yeah, he was hiding in her friends list. She's like, guess who was in?
Oh, Steve probably is too.
Well, and my daughter says, well, I hope you know that Robert is in your friends list under another name. He quickly deleted all his family. Except for his sister. Have you looked up what a stellium is in Pisces, Jenna?
Yeah, I know all about it.
Pants license.
So how far are you from the fires, Jack?
Can't believe you guys are burning again, Jack.
I am so grateful. It's cool.
Hello, you're talking to Woofy.
I can't.
Become a magnet for money and get the heck out of there.
I'm encouraging him to start writing some chapters.
If he would stop rolling and blazing, he might stop the fire.
He didn't stop the fire.
Oh no, that's what I was thinking. Get out of my head.
Greg Braden tells a story about he went to an ancient medicine wheel with one of his shaman friends. Okay. And so his friend did a rain dance because they hadn't had any rain for like 6 months. And this was down in New Mexico, right? So the next couple days, the clouds start rolling in. And then it rains, and it rains, and it rains, and it rains. And Greg called his friend and says, what do you do now to stop the rain? And he goes, his friend says, I don't know. Those teachings have been lost.
Oh no.
But it did bring in the rain, you know.
You know, that was one of the things that I really needed to know as far as psychic abilities is how to shut it off.
Y'all can do that. What?
Yeah.
Shut up. I tried that once. That made it worse.
I mean, like whenever you connect with a person and you read a person.
Oh yeah, no, I can shut. Well, no, I lie. I can't always shut everybody off. I tried that.
Well, Derek walked me through it.
There's a few people that just don't let me.
Yeah, Derek walked me through it, and I, was able to disconnect and everything, but I still had heavy impressions of it in my mind. Man, it was so cool.
Well, that's like there's certain times like Casey. I know when there's something. When she's either going to ask me something or if she's getting sick or something of that nature. I know. Same thing with teardrops. Happens with Jack, Jason. It's starting to happen with you.
That's because you're a damn precog.
But, I mean, it happens with Bray. Okay. But only certain people that I let in. But it's like once I let you in, I know what's wrong. What happened? Yeah. Whose ass do I need to go haunt?
Right. Like, and if anybody could haunt somebody, it'd be you.
But it's just that I don't know. I just kind of know. Like when Casey got sick at her, what was it, your granddaughter's wedding?
Yeah.
I knew she was getting sick. Me and Teardrops I was talking to Teardrops. I was like, you got to keep talking to me. You got to keep me awake. I know she's going to text. You got to keep me awake. And she did. And then I was like, she just texted.
Yeah.
So my friends recently got married, and they went down to Arkansas to do it. Went down to Hot Springs, and they took like 11 days and traveled around, and like went to Silver Dollar City and a bunch of different places, and none of us were there for the wedding. So I was like, well, can we at least have a party afterwards to celebrate? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do a reception. That sounds like, and they're like, we don't want to mess with all of it. I was like, if you need help, I'll help you. And they're like, okay. So we've been planning this thing, and today we went out to see the site, and it's next weekend. I've already seen the site. I've already had events there previously. We used to have concerts and stuff there. but I didn't remember exactly how many tables or whatever. So we walked all around that thing for probably an hour or so. Then we walked all around a couple stores. I've really been up and walking and doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm pretty proud of myself. Like, my feet
Crystal,
hurt, but I
I
feel
remember
great.
you not wanting to leave your house.
Yeah, I've been all over the place this week. You wouldn't believe it.
Good for
I
you.
remember when you didn't want to leave. Like, I'm still in the. I don't think I like people that much.
I didn't even check the mail. I had my son
I
do it.
know. That's what I'm saying. I'm still in that. I'm not sure I like people that much yet.
Well,
prefer
I only
talking
like
to the
certain
dead.
people, but now I've got my energy bubble. You know, I don't even.
Yeah.
I noticed the other day I went to Walmart with Mom, and we were in there for like 2.5 hours. I walked all over that freaking store, and this time last year I couldn't do 20 minutes in that store.
Me and
This
Walmart
time
have issues.
afterwards, when we got out to the car and we're driving away and stuff, I'm thinking to myself, and I said it out loud to Mom. I was like, you know what? I had zero anxiety in there. I wasn't worried about nobody looking at me, judging me because how big I am or nothing like that. I had zero anxiety about it.
I'm
You're
so
not.
proud of you.
I've lost 42 pounds. I mean, that's made a major, major difference.
Okay,
But
even before you lost weight, and
But what did I tell you about carrying the extra weight? A lot of times it's because you're an empath and you
you're picking up everybody
extra
else's
weight
shit.
on in order to
yeah,
protect yourself from all the negativity.
yeah. Now that I've learned to protect my energy, I'm like, I'm me again.
Yeah.
I lost that somewhere in the grief and all the crap that I went through, but I had to learn how to rebuild bigger, stronger, better.
I just love how much you've grown, girl.
Oh no.
Well, thank you. I'm impressing myself a little bit.
Jack, amen. You know what? I even texted. Oh wait, hold on. I'll tell you where she at. Please hold. Oh! I'm gonna get her ass. I knew it. I knew it.
Where's she at?
Get your. Oh, hold on. I won't say this out loud. Arsh. No, she said, I didn't even go on the channel. I just looked on YouTube to see if she was live. Dang, you're good. Because I sent her a message. I said, I feel you.
That's funny.
She's like, dang, you're good. She should know better by now. Like, I don't know. Try to hide from me. Try.
These Manuka honey immunity gummies may work.
Yes, do them. Do the Manuka honey for sure.
Yeah.
I love Manuka honey. It's the only honey that has to be tested in a lab to prove that it's Manuka honey. It only comes from New Zealand.
I told her, Jack.
Gummies, yeah. Vitamin C, zinc, and selenium. And this is the immunity gummies, and the other one says Manuka honey gummies for digestive with probiotic.
There you go. That'll probably help your tum-tum.
Yeah.
Jack, why are you telling us about walking shoes and boots? Now you got. Where the hell my ass gonna walk?
I was talking about my feet hurting, but I feel great.
He also told us to make sure that our passports were valid.
I don't get me started.
Who did?
I'm gonna need Uncle Joe's address or phone number.
Wolfster?
Jack has been telling us that for about a month.
Yeah, but since I don't know, taxes could be filed. I've needed his phone number.
I did order a pair of Crocs.
My dad lives by them, and he used to only wear boots. and he's been wearing Crocs, and I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, because I have custom fit orthotics. I tried putting them in the Crocs, but they keep falling out. So
Oh, it's 11:11 here.
10,
12,
11,
11 here.
yeah, 10, 11.
11:11.
Are you in the Midwest, Susan?
No, I'm
You're
in
in Texas, ain't
Tennessee.
you?
No, I'm in Tennessee.
Oh.
Because she's the only 10 we say. Yeah, I went there. I went all corny. I can't.
I was trying to drink water and I almost died right now.
Look, so that was literally a pickup line. I heard while I was down there. Let me tell y'all. I'm not gonna. Me
I've
and my
heard
daughter.
it.
No, me and my daughter went to Papa John's because we got there late Monday to get pizza, right? And when I say boy, I mean he had to maybe early 20s, maybe. Because he said to my daughter, "Oh, I like your shirt." I'm like, "I picked that sucker out and I bought it, so okay." But that's cool. And he's like, "Are you from around here? Because you're about the only 10 I've seen." Bitch, shut up. You just no.
Worcester, are you saying that you wear Crocs?
Susan, he wants to know what the hell's happening in Kentucky. Are you in any of the flood?
I tell you what, the rain's opened up and it has never stopped. It looks like the Ohio River going right through 4 counties.
Yeah, I seen Ryan Hall talking about the cold front moving in from the north and what it was going to do over there.
Yeah, see,
And
I'm
it was
from
too north of us.
Yeah, because I know somebody that lives out there, and she was taking videos of a car floating by her house.
Yeah, it's awful. They've lost everything. A lot of children's died, elderly people. And I saw a picture. Somebody photographed this elderly woman sitting in the water in her what was her living room, and all of her stuff floating around her, and she's just pitiful.
Wow.
Dang.
No, that's actually south of Richmond, Jack.
I
It,
feel like we need the bubble technique.
yeah,
The what? Oh, teardrops.
it's actually southeast of Richmond.
Yeah, not good.
Where are you guys at?
I'm in Kansas land.
I'm in Colorado.
And I know where you're at, Star.
Mm-hmm.
God-forsaken West Virginia.
It's
ain't
West
seen
by
nothing. I've
God,
lived there for
Virginia.
14 years.
Look. Y'all be nice because she wants to live here too now.
Yeah, I lived there for
We
14
happen to know a few people.
Yeah,
It's West by God, Virginia, not God
that's
forsaken
what I was
West
getting ready to say.
Virginia.
West by God, Virginia. Yep.
West by God, Virginia.
Yeah. I got a lot of family in Kentucky, Jack. All my family there except for my dad.
I got a
I'd
cousin.
like to see the Appalachians one day.
It's beautiful.
The what?
Appalachians?
Girl,
Appalachian?
let me get well and we'll go down there.
Yeah,
Let's
wait
do
till
it.
I think it's so funny how y'all call it that, and we call it the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, go in
Appalachians?
September. It's beautiful.
It's the Appalachian Mountains.
Go to Cass, West Virginia, and ride one of the steam trains.
Don't do that. She's lying to y'all. Don't do that.
I've always wanted to take a train. I wanted to take one from Colorado to Canada. I thought that'd be really cool.
If you are open,
winter clothes.
if you are open, don't do that.
No, I got walls now. Well, I got shields.
These suckers, they're West Virginians. I know that. Some of them are old coal miners that get on them trains.
Yeah. But it's neat. They've got a lot of history there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Until one of them wants to touch it, and I'm like, not touchy.
Of course, all the states do, but it's really interesting that that one area was owned by one man and everybody worked for him. And he built the general store and all the businesses around there, even the barber shop and all that. And everything that he was paying these people that worked for him, paid it all back to him because they needed groceries and haircuts and whatnot. And
It
then,
was like a circle, like he had his own circle of money. Like it
yeah,
went to him and went back to them. Went to him, went back to them.
he owned the bank, he owned everything.
Speaking of going back to somebody, so I watched a little clip the other day. I think it was like a 60 Minutes interview or something like that. This guy bought this plantation house, and
Oh, are you talking about? I know in Alabama.
maybe it was in Alabama. I'm not sure exactly where it
He
was,
has
but
kind of long hair, and he's a Pisces, and
no,
he's a comedian.
And
no,
his family were slaves on that plantation.
yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, his ancestors were slaves on it, and they had to like go to a genealogist to even find out how, but he bought it to have big family gatherings at, and then it turned out that their ancestors were slaves there. So they're walking around with the interviewer, and they go over to the slave cemetery, and it's just like unmarked stones. There's just regular. Some of them were, a little taller. They weren't carved or nothing. They were just literally just head stones. There wasn't nothing special about them, and that was the slaves' graveyard.
I got
But
cold chills.
it was so cool that it came back around. His ancestors led him there. He said he tried a couple of times to fall through on the deal, and it didn't happen. They wouldn't let it happen. He
Oh
was
God, what is
destined to
his
have that place.
name? Oh,
Something Miller.
Darren. Oh no, this guy's name is Darren Knight.
Mm.
He bought one in Alabama, and he like when he does his like lives on Facebook and whatnot. I watch it and I'm like, how do y'all not see that or feel that right there? It's just watching you. There's an older man and an older woman, but I'm like, I mean, he's funny. It's just odd.
Jack said he rode nearly every train line there growing up in Kentucky. Yeah. I ran across on TikTok. There's a channel that they put up some pictures of Native American chiefs and stuff. I thought that was really interesting today, looking at some of they had pictures of Chief Crazy Horse and some of the other Native American chiefs and stuff that had been colored and put on TikTok.
Oh. Have you been able to do any videos lately on TikTok?
I was going to do it today, but you hear have been hacking away.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Got any mullen?
I have some.
Take your mullen. And do you take vitamin D?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because that'll
zinc,
help.
And the colloidal silver, and I don't know where my marshmallow root is. I don't think I'm okay because I took the trifala. Yeah. I was feeling really good yesterday. I was running around all day without oxygen, Judy. And then last night, all of a sudden in the middle of the night, I couldn't breathe again. And see, now I've been coughing so much, my chest is tight. That's all I need. But I've been trying to keep up the stuff to build up my immune system. Yeah, I don't want to have to go back into that again. I thought I was dying. Honest to God, I couldn't even stand up without blacking out. That was not fun.
That doesn't sound fun at all. Sounds like you should sleep on your stomach. That's called prone position.
Oh,
Even if you got to kick a leg up, it'll take the weight off of the back, which is where your lungs are.
which is how I
Or what do they
Yeah,
call it?
like I sleep on my
prone position.
yeah, I sleep
No,
on
what do they call it? Like when you're pregnant and you use the pillow to like prop your
yeah.
like.
Oh,
Okay, even if you do that on your side, but kind of your stomach, that'll
yep,
work too.
that's how I lay all the time. So
Yeah, I have a pillow that goes up. I haven't. It's funny because I didn't eat for 3 days when I first got sick, and it stopped. It stopped all the acid reflux. So
sleeping like that.
no, not eating for 3 days,
Oh yeah.
and I haven't had a problem since. Yeah.
Jack, Teardrop said if you need her that bad, you just send her a message.
She's funny.
Oh, Judy, you're getting a puppy.
Yeah, she was.
Congrats.
Yeah. Wasn't
I'm
it?
so glad you got your truck and your camper all taken care of.
Yes. Wasn't your puppy I can picture it, but I can't think of what it's called. A
Is that
Rottweiler?
wine cooler, Susan?
no, honey, it's actually Coke.
Oh. I'm like, getting down tonight.
I had a couple in the fridge. Just
Okay, Jack, I lied. She said she can pop on for a few minutes. So you lucky,
Get
Jack.
over
You
me.
better be in here, Jack.
Jack says, suffering succotash. You spelled it wrong, Jack. S-U-C.
Oh, she coming.
I eat it
Hold
a
on.
lot.
Wait for it. Wait for it. If only we had the bubble technique.
The bubble technique.
Yes, the bubble technique.
Have you heard
We've
of
not had it all night, except for one person, and that was Casey. And you see, she went to bed. But the bubble technique, we can't have it now.
the bubble
Someone's
technique?
lacking.
She's usually lurking.
Yeah.
She wasn't. She popped on, but she didn't pop in. Just on.
Yeah, she was probably like, never mind.
No, she didn't feel good.
Aw.
Suffering succotash. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard that cartoon in forever.
those were the good cartoons.
Hi, Teardrops.
The bubble technique. We've only been asking for it for hours.
We've been trying to summon you all night.
Yep. Yeah, even Jack was saying, where in the hell is Teardrops?
So maybe we should
Yes.
do a group healing together.
Yeah. Maybe. Ooh. I know what she's got. I felt it as soon as she's got a headache.
No Mega Millions for me either, honey.
Me neither. I had the number 57 and it wasn't the one.
Hmm.
What are you doing, Tinkerbell?
Teardrops, can I explode your head? God, that sounded wrong.
It didn't sound right.
Well, it's better to sound wrong than right sometimes.
Can I quote you on that? I'm gonna quote you on that.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a meme out of this, and it's gonna say, "It's better to sound wrong than right sometimes."
Only
Star-crossing.
sometimes. Only sometimes. I just need to search in your head just for a moment. Just a little walkabout in your head. Anyone else want to go for a walkabout?
Yeah. Jason would like it if we went down there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Did his friend ever come?
No. But apparently sometimes they sit I don't know. The last thing I heard from him was no one warned him, and I was like, yes, I did. But then again, you're right, so okay.
I told him. I said, we warned you. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to do something. Because when she came in, I got a headache, but she got booted out.
Yeah, I kind of got a headache too. You're going to have to wait, Tink. I got to make sure the raccoons ain't out there.
Trash pandas?
Yeah, there was 6
They're
of them
so-
in the garden.
Oh,
I went out there and they all snuggled up together. One of them stood up and looked at me. Tinky was barking at him. Went and did her little thing, came back in.
shoot! I let Tricycle out the other day, and there were some coyotes running down the train tracks. And a couple of them stopped and were kind of checking her out. I told her to get her big butt back in the house.
Yeah. So somebody recorded a raccoon screaming in the middle of the night. They go, "What is this?" And everybody kept saying, "Oh, that's a fox. It's a fox in distress." And I said, "No, a fox sounds like a baby crying." I said, "That's a raccoon. They come through here every night. That's a raccoon." About 20 people said, "No, that's a fox." Nope. They come through here every night. I watch them. So a friend of my daughter's, they were all standing out here at the next apartment building over one night, and a friend goes, "Damn, that's the biggest cat I've ever seen in my life." My daughter looked at her and said, "Oh, hell, that's a raccoon." Girl,
Have you ever seen... Oh, go ahead.
ever seen one, hon?
Have you ever seen an albino raccoon?
Uh-uh.
I seen a picture of one today. I didn't know they existed, but it was with like 3 or 4 other raccoons. It looks like a tiny little bitty, like, snow fox or something.
Does it?
Yeah, it's really cute.
We had a baby out here one night, okay? I heard it chittering and chittering and chittering, and it was running from door to door looking for its mama. And I was standing there at the door, and I was talking to it, and it sat up and looked at me and chittered at me a little before it went off to the next doorway looking for mama.
Oh.
They're sure cute, but they're sure pesty.
Hmm.
They're digging up the garden.
Okay, so something's not letting her back on YouTube. Casey, can you, well, if you feel like it, search her head with me?
Okay. Is it right down through the middle of her head?
Yep.
It's almost like it's right down through the middle of the lobes toward the back, almost in the pineal gland area. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's given her massive headaches. It has been. And every time we clear it.
Has she done the decalcification diet?
I don't know. She just, hold on, let me see what she just said.
there's some meditations to decalcify it.
She's restarting her phone. But I keep seeing it I've seen it multiple times. But every time it keeps getting worse and bigger. And it's get rid of it, clear it, and not the same object looking thing. But there's something still there. It's odd.
Okay. Well, how to tell if your pineal gland is calcified?
Is there a checklist?
It says aging, metabolic activity. Another theory is that the more I'm getting tired. Metabolically active the pineal gland is, the more likely it is to form calcium deposits. Chronic conditions, melatonin can have an antioxidant protective effect on the brain. It produces melatonin, the right hormone that modulates sleep patterns in both circadian and seasonal cycles.
I feel like it's making it hard for her to swallow. My throat
So
got tight.
your circadian rhythm is like day and night cycle.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's like your circadian rhythm is like, yeah, from 3 to 5 in the morning, it might be liver or something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So
you mean what the body works on and repairs itself at what times
yeah,
are best? Yeah.
the pineal gland often appears calcified in X-rays, which is typically due to fluoride, phosphorus, and calcium deposits.
Yep. Fluoridated water.
Yep. List of 11 ways to avoid fluoride.
Eat healthy greens. Do a cleanse. There's several ways.
Purchase a
So basically, it says 1, 2, 3, 4. They said look at the time. I looked at the time progression. So basically, what we're telling her is don't drink the water. Not because you'll become pregnant, but you're doing something.
Yeah, there's something in the water. Don't do it.
I mean,
It says purchase a water filter.
Yeah, but it doesn't take out fluoridation.
no,
You can
actually, I think she buys bottled water, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but bottled water doesn't have a reverse osmosis or deionizers or
some of it does.
Yeah.
Some of it does. So, like out of the pitchers that you can get, like Brita, Pure, all those, the one that was most effective at the cheapest cost and the most effective overall was zero water. I watched a deal and the guy tested it with well water, murky water, added dye to it, all kinds of them. Even life straws weren't as effective as zero water.
So it says
And
teas have fluoride in it.
Yep.
Teflon, nonstick Teflon, some pharmaceutical drugs, toothpaste, fertilizers, and pesticides. Avoid calcium supplements. Does she have a metallic taste in her mouth?
I don't know. She restarted her phone.
Avoid tobacco and alcohol. Yoga. There's a hatha yoga practice. It is carried out by placing the tongue above the soft palate and into the nasal cavity. That'd be interesting to have her try that. Essential oils: pine, parsley, frankincense, sandalwood, lavender. Fasting. Foods rich in magnesium. Meditation. Being in darkness. Sun gazing.
Ah,
Ah,
bubble technique. Welcome back.
the
Uh,
bubble technique.
You need to filter your water, hun.
Yeah, you have whatever it is Jack said. It,
Fluoridation.
yeah, it calcified some. Look, somebody help me explain what I'm seeing in her brain.
Calcified pineal gland.
There you go.
Or pineal. It depends on how you want to pronounce it.
And Meg, remember I told you about natural calm, hun? That'll help too.
Your pineal gland is not okay, and I can't go in there and squeegee this.
Okay.
I tried.
It also says not to drink any green teas, white teas, oolong tea. They have fluoride in them too.
And sun gaze.
Yeah, and meditate. But yeah, get off the fluoridated water. I know they have natural grocers down there. Okay, you can go buy a gallon of water for 25 cents. Yeah, calcium phosphate. Yeah, it says. Okay, try this. Okay, try this before I look. Take your tongue, put it to the roof of your mouth, and push it into the navel cavity and see if that stops the headache.
Okay, I'm not putting my tongue in my nose.
No, not in your nose. Just push up. push the roof of your mouth up. Yeah, calcium supplements are used by people from varying age groups on a daily basis, but these supplements have a calcifying effect on the pineal gland and other places in the body. Other side effects of calcium supplements may include muscle or bone pain, constipation, the metallic taste in your mouth, vomiting, dry mouth.
You never went to the flippin' doctor.
She didn't.
Nope, because I still see the flippin' kidney stones I seen 6 months ago. So she's about to get the, you didn't go to the doctor, I'm gonna come down there and beat your ass.
I'll tell you what, my mom let hers go too long, and now she's in third stage renal failure. If you don't take care of those, they will scar up your kidneys real bad. And one of them, whenever they opened it up, they said it was like sand on a beach around like a big old chunk of like, nearly golf ball sized. And that kidney is completely atrophied now. The other one is all scarred up, but she still has some protein output. The good news is eventually she can live with dialysis, though.
That's why your back's hurting.
Yes.
Jack said, busted.
Yeah, look, we don't go inside Jack unless we were. No, these are the ones that we just talked about that I said that you need to go have checked out. You said, oh, I will once we get settled. I think you've been settled long enough.
Dang, teardrops.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I'm still seeing the 6. Wait, Let me count them. Hold on.
It says that lemon juice and olive oil can help.
Oh my God! Drink the lemon water.
Yeah. Can help dissolve kidney stones as a home remedy. Drink this straight combination and then drink a glass of water in the morning and then again in the late afternoon.
The
You should
doctor's
drink a lot of
coming
water.
here in
Apple
September.
cider, ugh.
You should drink a lot of water anyway. The kidneys love water. Stay off the soda.
I got questions about that statement. The doctor coming here in September. So, as in, y'all don't have any at all down there now, or they just MIA, or how'd that work?
Chansa Pedra water? That's supposed to dissolve kidney stones and get them to pass.
Oh, and Pure. Oh my God, they're taking it from me. What is it? Cranberry juice. It has to be actual 100% cranberry
Yeah, it costs.
juice, not the cocktail.
It's not the
No,
juice. Nope.
what that does is stimulate the kidneys and the whole urinary tract. So you'll pee and pee, but
Yeah,
it does help clean it. But if she's got kidney stones the size of quarters, I ain't
yeah,
gonna
but I'm
move it.
thinking if she drinks the lemon water, and then them, it might help try to break them down.
Cranberry juice doesn't break it down. It flushes them basically. So
Yeah, but anything that's in there that's still creating them is what I was trying to get flushed out. Because it's foggy in here. It's like milky. Yeah, it's so weird I'm in here. Yeah, I'm talking to y'all inside her kidney. Hello, how y'all doing? It's milky in here, and I would like all of it to be flushed out, please. I don't think kidneys are supposed to look like this. I don't know. I'd asked my dad's right kidney, but it didn't make it, you know. Pretty sure it's sitting in a jar in a lab somewhere.
if you don't like the taste of cranberry juice, you can get the pills too. Oh yeah, they did that with my stepdad. He said he felt like he got beat with a baseball bat. The sound waves to break up the stones. Is that where you put him? Is that where they put you?
Go ahead. I'm still only seeing 6 is what I was going to say.
Is that where they put you in a tank of water and then hit you with sound waves? Teardrops?
I wonder if that could be coming up to her brain and well, yeah, because think about it. Chakras. One's blocked, they all have issues. I literally taste lemon water right now, just so we're clear. I burped and I tasted it.
Thanks for the update, Star. Was it just as good coming up as it was going down?
Oh, God.
I didn't drink it recently. That's my issue. So I don't know who has.
Sorry, guys.
Well, try tasting and smelling that stupid antibiotic.
No, thank you.
Okay, something shifted.
Looked like somebody left and then came back. Because the numbers shifted.
Okay, well, I can't see numbers on here, so I felt the shift. I just can't. Okay, well, maybe that was it. Where's your energy thrower? Never mind, she's in bed. She's laying on her bed. Gotta keep an eye on that one.
You shouldn't be going into people's houses like that, Star.
Right, no, I gotta keep an eye on that one. I gotta know where that one's at all times. See, she even put in her room. See, yes, I know where she's at. She's laying on her bed. I've got it. I keep an eye on that one. I ain't dumb. I still got the scar.
She hasn't had anybody mess with her dog anymore, honey?
And I only go into certain people's houses.
I'm just giving you gruff.
Oh, I know, but I only go into certain people's houses, like Teardrops, Casey's. Occasionally yours, I'll pop in if I feel like you're like upset. I'll be like, nope, okay.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
I pop in on Jack. He don't know it. It's not really for Jack, it's for Buttons, but he don't know it. Well, I guess he does now.
Hold on, I gotta let the little munchkin out. She wants out. Hopefully it's not raining anymore. You want out? Come on.
I'm checking on Auburn. I'm trying to think. That's about it. That's my limit without,
Yeah.
Well, she feels me around because she's getting restless. I felt her. Yes, I did that over the teenager. Oh, good night, Auburn. Love you too.
So I'm thinking about signing up to do a live on Evolve Me to talk about something. I haven't decided what yet. Maybe this week, maybe next.
Oh, did I tell you I got my email? I got just set up my thing.
Good deal. Yeah, Theon was. She comes back tomorrow from her trip.
They told me this week, and I was like, no, I know she's on vacation.
Well, Joanna is handling things while Theon's gone, and Joanna's great.
Yeah, but no, they said, and it was her and Theon. I was like, no, she's on vacation. No.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll be back tomorrow. She did come to the meeting today, so that was cool. I'm excited. There's a date now. It's like counting down for Christmas.
There is nothing. I see nothing else except for the head area and your kidneys that, you promised me 6 months ago you get taken care of. But I'm not going to continue to bring that up 6 months ago that you said that you would get taken care of. Only 6 months, no big deal.
Kidney stones can also be lacking magnesium too.
Is that why it can look milky in here? Because that's.
Why don't you ask it?
Well,
So ask to bring in some magnesium and see if it clears.
Like I did with the cat. I got this.
Star, you probably shouldn't spend too much time in people's kidneys.
Well, I really shouldn't, but what had happened was
Well, that's
Here
where
I
pee is
am.
made. That's where pee is made.
But
You're
did
in
you
luck.
know what you could do with the pee?
You didn't let me finish my joke.
Okay.
You're in luck.
It cleared up some.
What, you got a magnesium flamethrower going on?
No, I just
What?
injected.
So
What
now,
is on your Susan?
Huh?
so
What is that?
What's
What am
what?
I missing?
teardrops, look for some natural calm.
Oh, you changed your background. I was
Yeah, I
looking
moved
away.
over
I
on
looked back. I thought you had a giant weird hat on. I was like, what's going on?
No, I come over and sit out on the couch.
The natural grocers. Oh, actually, Amazon has natural calm cheaper than natural grocers.
Mm. Yeah, no, it actually that cleared it up some, but it's still a little milky.
And I
I'd
think
like
that
for you
will,
to get inside me, see what's wrong with me.
I think that'll help the pineal gland too.
What'd you say, Susan?
I said I'd hate for Star to get inside me and see what all's wrong with me.
Oh, that was about to be my next question, since I'm already on the mission here.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
Yeah, she'll check it out. I'm down for a group healing. I'll help with that.
We'll check those chords I felt earlier. Don't you worry.
I'm not real good at being able to see that stuff, but
But you can call in your personal healing team.
oh yeah, it's always best to check with your higher self too.
Yeah. So what we do is we have you call in your personal healing team, Susan,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have you visualize yourself in front of you. First thing you want to check for is any chord not of your highest good to be highlighted. You should have a bunch of chords light up all over your body.
First, the question is, can you see your own? Okay, teardrops. You're starting to look better. How's your head feel before I exit? Because I feel the daughter getting restless. Dear Jesus, I don't want it coming in. I did squeegee your third eye again. Look, I'm getting tired of squeegeeing it.
Okay, can you visualize your body in front of you? In front and turn it.
Yep.
Okay. Then ask for your healing team to highlight all chords that are not of your highest good. You should light up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah.
You too, Crystal.
Oh my God.
I can't see my own.
I ain't never. Well, I take that back. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But Christmas tree?
Okay, so just ask your healing team to do it then, Crystal. You don't have to see it. Just ask them to come in and
Any
attack.
cords or attachments?
Yeah, that are not of your highest good.
I want to see one crystal and it's tiny. It looks like a stealth cord.
A stealth cord?
So
get rid of it.
So you're going to ask your healing team to neutralize and dissolve all of those cords and send them back to source for healing.
This is odd. Okay, I'm exiting teardrops now because I'm seeing y'all through her. Okay, this is odd.
Overlay.
Do you feel better, teardrops? Feel good.
Okay. Yeah, whatever it was, it did not like the fact that I figured that one out. Okay.
But see, it lightened up also when you sent some magnesium to it.
Yeah. I kind of pumped her head a little bit with the magnesium too when I squeegeed.
Yeah.
I could sense some energy, but I'm not real good at the visuals on the.
You can do that too. That'll help.
All you have to do is talk to your healing team, hun. They'll do all the work for you.
Okay.
The reason we're trying to teach everybody ways to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody can visualize, but you can definitely talk to the team.
Yeah.
Casey, I seen that the other day. I was going to tell you.
Seen what, hun?
What you said to me.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On chat, I seen that the other day. I was going to tell you that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Crystal, yours was easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel spectacular. I feel fantastic. I feel great. I don't feel like there's any.
Now.
I don't feel drained much. I don't feel, like I just feel.
It was like something. It was like real tiny, like. Okay, you know the twist ties.
So I'm asking permission to go in and look at.
That's like kind of how big it was. Like it was like that skinny.
Yeah,
I mean, it was tiny.
Star, do you see anything on Susan on the right hand side? Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. I was getting there. No. Wait. First of all,
Susan, do you have joint problems?
Wait, I need to know if I have permission because I've never asked if I've had permission for her, so I actually have to ask.
Yes.
I'm just looking.
Okay, so here's the deal. If you get hot, you got to tell me.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing a real clear image of her liver.
Is that a knife? Is that a knife?
Either a knife or a dart.
I see like a double-edged knife, like double-sided. You know what I'm talking about, like a dagger. There we go. Now y'all want to come in. It's a dagger.
You've been getting pains in your right hand side, Susan?
Yes.
Sharp.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, hold on. Where's that lead to?
I feel like it's wrapped around the. Do you still have your gallbladder?
Yes.
I feel like it's wrapped around the gallbladder.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, I'm tapped into the solar plexus. Okay, it's all third.
Oh. Ooh.
It's all third chakra.
I got chills. Oh, down my. Hold on. Right side, because when I'm in here, it's hard for me to determine what side it is.
Okay, is this okay?
Like it's not happy. I'm here.
But anger is liver. Okay, so whoever put the dagger there is very, very, very angry.
Okay, well, I already know who Daddy is. Can I send it back to the sender?
Yes.
Please.
I'm going to have to send this one back to Dollface. Oh, I felt that pop.
Yeah, Casey, definitely try prone position whenever you lay down.
Yeah.
Or just plain hot water with honey in it.
Yeah, well, I took 3 of the Manuka honey gummies, so.
Mm.
And I
Okay, what
I
is?
would say Mullen tea. I mean, you're not a smoker yet. You've got a lot of phlegm buildup right now that I can hear, and I know you can't
Well,
have dairy, so
but that's what's been good so far is it's been a
what side is this?
productive cough, and everything was clearing up until last night. You know.
This. Okay,
yeah.
left side, front, lung, bottom. Bottom of the lung on the left side. It's.
It's almost like 3 little dots.
Yeah, is that that's different.
Do you
A
have asthma?
No.
smoker?
Yes.
That's why.
Hold on, are they energetic? Can you ask for them to be highlighted red?
Ask for what?
Ask for them to be highlighted red. Because if they highlight red, then they're energetic. We can remove them.
I'm not seeing them as red. Are you?
I'm not getting red. Are they hiding something?
Okay, so I'm gonna call in.
Pneumonia. Looks like scar tissue.
I'm gonna call in the energetic opposite. So these are showing up as black. I'm gonna call in for white ones, the exact size and shape.
Oh, hold on. I'm moving first. Don't you do that yet. The last time you did that, I got bounced around like a pinball. Okay, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce each one of those. Okay, there's one. There's 2. There's 3. Okay. So they're yeah.
I can breathe like easier on that side now. Ugh, who is drinking lemon water?
You and that lemon water today.
I know, it's like every time I burp, it's what I'm tasting, and I haven't drank it since way earlier. Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Man, I love how they do this. Heart. Which way is it coming in? I can't see that part, or if it's going straight through.
okay. I see like a salmon color.
Is it a cord, or is it a rod, or?
There's no shape to it.
That's my issue.
It's like just an energetic blob of salmon color, which would be a cross between love and intellect. Okay, I see what's happening.
So mind over emotion. They're not connected.
Yeah, because what happens is when you create these neural pathways, you have neural pathways that come down from the brain and neural pathways that come up from the heart, and they connect, and this creates neural pathways. What is happening is
It's hiding something.
she's more in her head than she is in her heart.
Yep, but there's something behind it. Because I don't get that. I don't get this kind of pain just for nothing.
Okay,
For a blob.
I almost see like it's like an octopus.
Yeah, it's like squeezing the life out of it. Like, literally.
Okay, so tickle, tickle, tickle. We're gonna ask you to.
Hey, no, there's no fun. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's moving.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask her healing team to balance those neural pathways between the heart and the mind. Are you still awake, Susan?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want you to visualize like a picture of a lotus flower over your heart.
Okay.
Then I want you to visualize it growing out, turning into a 3D lotus blossom, and just visualizing it blooming out from your heart.
Okay.
So there's this great big lotus blossom growing out from your heart and just spreading everywhere.
Okay.
Now, do you see anything, Star?
Oh, there's something there. Go to the back.
So visualize that lotus blossom growing out toward the back also, and just radiating out like a star. That lotus blossom is like a star, just radiating out all its beautiful energy.
I think. What is it? I don't know what it is.
It's a coin.
Oh.
It's a coin. So that would kind of make sense because do you have a tendency to prioritize your working life over your emotional life?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to ask the healing team to neutralize and dissolve all of that and send that back to source for healing. I want you to do, I just took a class on how to meet somebody. I want you to go out and I want you to make a wish list of everything you want in a man. See a good looking guy say, universe, I'll have some of that. Universe, I'll have some of that.
What, the way they look?
Well, just any part of them, like their personality, their...
Energetically, I'll have some.
Honesty, integrity, caring, fucking kind, like, you know.
Yeah, compassionate.
Yeah,
Pre-healed before coming to me, please.
Loyal.
Good cook, does the dishes.
Honors me and is my equal.
Yeah. Intellectual equal.
Yeah, he, as an added bonus to my fulfilled life. He's there for me in hard times. He's my rock, even tempered. Can't wait to
This is gonna be odd.
Put me
But I gotta ask it because I'm traveling up now. Was there a time when you felt like you couldn't speak?
When I couldn't see.
speak.
No, speak. Like,
Speak.
speak what was on your mind?
Well, for a long time. I've just actually found my voice probably about 5, 6 years ago.
Hmm.
How about
Okay.
put me above his interests? Someone to protect and nurture me and my soul. He sees my soul. We're right together. He gives to me, I receive, I give to him, he receives. He's emotionally available. Can't keep his hands off of me. Knows how to communicate. The next person I date is my soulmate. Completely available. Has stability, financially secure, loves to travel, loves me, accepts me as I am. Just remember, it's not rejection. It's a wrong fit. Reframe your thinking process to that. Taller than me and hopefully brown eyes. And I have a whole nother list too, but that's some of the things that we were talking about in the group. But yeah, you go out and say, I want some of that. He's got a cute butt. No.
So,
It's 12:12.
But you
what
can,
was 11:11 when I looked? But so that what I'm saying is very odd, and I don't think we've ever dealt with.
what's that?
In her throat chakra, it looks like someone put something there to where she couldn't talk, but it has been like, okay, you know how like if you get a skull, or okay, no, like I gotta think of something better here. Hold on. Okay, if you get a splinter, but you don't take it out, and then the skin heals over it,
And it's festering.
and it's underneath the skin.
Uh-huh.
That's what it looks like in her throat, and I don't know how to go about this one.
Spiritual surgery.
That's what I was thinking, but it's in a very
Okay, so we're asking the
Y'all
healing.
better suit up.
So
Get your gloves on.
we're asking the healing team to come in and do psychic surgery. Okay, you're gonna slide it gently, retract the splinter. Okay, then we're gonna ask for some spiritual glue.
Wait, no, I don't want the glue. I want to use my torchy thingy to seal it.
I don't know if I'd want you burning shit on me.
I have burned shit on you. You're welcome.
Oh! Thank you.
No, I just burn it and then I seal it like with the glue but if you kind of like so it can't go back or it's
Okay, back up, star. We're gonna do the glue. Glue.
Get out of here with that torch.
Yeah, because we don't want any scar tissue.
my torch doesn't leave scar tissue.
Scar tissue that I wish you saw.
I think you can do the torch to clear some energy around it.
Oh yeah.
I think technically you're supposed to torch a knife and then cauterize it with the knife.
That's cool either way.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah.
white and it's a precise flame, so I mean it's kind of like a knife anyways.
You could use a laser beam.
It's kind of like what it is. It's really cool. Like they gave me a new toy. Like there's less debris when I use it.
I need to meditate. I want toys.
Do you have problems with your left calf?
Yeah.
Below your knee on the calf area.
It's actually my right one.
It's your right one? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell size.
It is very difficult to like stretch out completely straight or bend completely in, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll throw a little arnica in there. And leave.
Oh. Hmm. Joint swelling. Arthritis?
Yes. I actually had a CT and MRI done last year, and all of my lower back and hips is nothing but arthritis.
Okay, well then that would.
Is there some in your shoulders too?
Yeah, my shoulders have been on fire. I haven't made it there yet. I was trying to get the major points.
Yeah, because they
And there's something with the third eye.
There's something about the knee, though, that they pulled me to.
Yeah, it's. Did you have an injury before the arthritis?
No.
Did you, hmm.
It's almost, you know how, God, that's gross. You know how sometimes when you're cutting up chicken and you've got a piece of fat that's that like yellowish white.
Yeah.
I keep picturing that in that spot.
Yeah, that's why I asked if there was a injury before, because it would make more sense, but it's not.
You guys found chicken blubber in her knee?
Kinda.
You know how the whitish yellow fat is on a chicken?
Uh-huh.
It's
Kind
kinda like,
that.
but in a, just in the one area.
Yeah,
It's not inside, like, inside of it. It's just right there.
Okay, I'm just going to ask for the healing team to neutralize and dissolve it. And send it back to source for healing. I'm infusing your body with some homeopathic remedy called Rust Tox. That is for arthritis. I am also sending some arnica for inflammation. And I'm going to send some ledum for internal injuries.
Okay, what's with the third eye? Because mine's on fire.
That's because she's going through awakening.
Oh. Would you like me to squeegee it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, might feel weird, but okay.
I know, it's past our bedtime. Oh my goodness.
And how's that look? Well, that helped mine. I don't know what that did for yours, but it released some pressure.
Yeah, I had a little bit of pressure there all evening, but it's gone now.
Okay, so let's go back to those shoulders. What's the deal?
Carrying the weight of the world.
Well, that's what I thought, but I don't.
So I'm going to add some ledum and rust toxin to that area also. And some
Yeah. I'll just double check and make sure we didn't miss nothing. Can
So,
anybody see anything else?
okay, so I want you to clear that statement also with the bubble technique.
What?
I carry the weight of the world.
Jack, I know you're still in here. You see anything else that we're missing? Anybody?
I don't see anything else right now.
Ooh.
Okay, she,
What's that?
okay, all cords that are coming to her.
Yeah, what is that, like the belly button area?
Okay, so all the cords that are coming to her through other people, from people that are not of her highest good, we're going to neutralize and dissolve all of those. Now, you may hear from somebody you don't want to hear from.
Do not answer, do not reconnect.
Yeah.
We warn everybody, you have your free will to do as you please, but they will reconnect.
Yeah, you don't want to re-engage.
And if you do want them to re-engage, you can set it to where they re-engage
In a
healthy.
healthier way.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a better vibration, in a healthier manner.
Yeah. Okay, so we're neutralizing, dissolving all those cords and setting them back to source for healing also.
Ooh, I like stealth cords.
Oh, she's got about
That's what it is from her heart. Yeah, I knew it.
she's got about 6 of them.
Yes. Them suckers, because my heart's still got this pull on it.
Okay, so we're asking the healing team to neutralize and dissolve all the stealth cords. Now, we're going to ask for those stealth cords to be returned to whoever they came from.
To never reconnect either.
And we're asking on her side for all the residue to be neutralized and dissolved and healed so it cannot reconnect.
Ooh. Someone did not like that.
No, they did not.
They did not like that at all. It's better to be pissed on them, or pissed off than pissed on.
Yeah.
But I felt that one. They did not like it. I felt the pop.
See anything else?
Okay. That's What is with the belly button? Like that area. Like it's red.
Because everything we were picking up at first was all third chakra, and that's third chakra.
Alright. Is
Okay,
all that cleared? Because I didn't the dagger's gone, but it's like right at the surface part here.
Okay,
on the inside.
I'm calling in some healing olive oil. Okay. I'm asking the healing team to rub it into her solar plexus clockwise. And let's see if that soothes the area.
Okay, yeah, that helps. They don't like that either. But oh well. Maybe some garlic. Just thinking energy vampires.
She could actually make some olive. She can chop up some garlic, put it in some olive oil, and occasionally, physically, rub it clockwise on her around her belly button. I think that would
Okay.
fit her.
Yeah, well, it did help a lot in here. It's not, I mean, I'm not just seeing red now. I think we got it. We want to do before we close her, you want her to step into the violet flame just to.
Transmute it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're asking.
Hold on, I'm coming out because it's hot.
Okay. You out?
Yep, I'm out. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. We're asking our healing team to put her into the violet flame to transmute all energies into something healing for her body. We're also calling for the golden light of the Holy Spirit.
Honey.
So honey colored golden light. I know, darling. Okay, so Susan, I want you to visualize this golden light coming in through the top of your head. It's a honey colored, bright, it's just bright, golden honey color. And fill your whole body with this honey color energy. And then when your body is full, I want you to expand that energy out, pushing out all the residue of everything that we just cleared. And when you expand that out, you'll see a bunch of stuff floating around on the outside of that golden energy. Tell it to go home.
Yeah.
Did you see it all floating around?
Yeah.
Yeah. That seals everything that we just cleared so that it can't come back in.
And then you can call in the white light.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Better. Weightless.
Well, you ought to sleep good tonight.
Pardon me?
You ought to sleep good tonight.
I hope so, because it's been a long time since I've had a good night's sleep.
Oh, well, you can see colors around you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's try the rainbow. You've already sealed it, but this just kind of protects it, because if it pings off of the rainbow, I kind of know. It's hard to explain. It's just extra protection.
Bless your heart.
Hazy, please drink some mullein tea with honey and lemon in it. Take some turmeric if you got it.
We'll make some.
Okay. Close your eyes and tell me what colors you see around you.
Orange, blue, yellow, red, black flakes.
I told them to go home.
Thank you.
Crystal, how many colors are we missing here?
Of the rainbow? Let's see. Yellow, orange, green, blue, red, purple.
She's missing purple. Did her crown suck the purple? Yes. Hold on. Okay, try again. What do you see now?
Red, orange, yellow, the black flakes still.
Oh, go home. Okay,
And the purple,
so the purple came.
yeah.
Okay, your crown sucked up the first purple. It must have needed it. You have the blue.
Yeah, see, like layers of different colors.
Yeah. It's. I don't know how do I explain this. So it's like my a shield that I can put around you. It's kind of like a rainbow shield.
Yeah,
It's there to help you until you learn to protect your own energy better, if that makes sense. It helped Crystal.
thank you.
Yes, it
And
did.
it has a lighter feeling to it too.
Yeah,
And actually, I think Crystal, didn't it help you sleep too?
Oh, it helped a lot. I mean, you guys did that one on me, and a lot of things shifted for me. And then a few months later, as I continued to heal and work on other stuff, I did that release, and I mean, a lot has shifted since then. So yeah, it'll definitely help. It'll definitely help. And if you notice yourself thinking old thoughts or whatever, just acknowledge them and
Ask why they're there.
Yeah, well, you don't even.
And then change them.
Yeah.
Be like, I acknowledge you, but this is like, okay, give me an example, Crystal. How did you, like, one of your old thoughts?
Oh, feeling unworthy or whatever, not good enough or something like that.
Yeah, like I'm not good enough for that position. Example.
Or that could never happen for me.
Yeah, there's a great one. A lot of people say that could never happen for me.
yeah,
Okay, so okay, I hear you, but you're in my past. That will happen for me. It's kind of retraining your brain, and it does take time. That's why if you acknowledge it, it's acknowledging your old pattern.
And for me, yeah, it wasn't even necessarily that will happen for me. It was like, I am worthy. I am worthy. I am a good person. I have a good heart. I am worth good things in life too,
right.
And then now it's, I am a magnet. I believe in the good things coming. The good things are coming for me. It's my time now,
Right.
And then I have a bunch of personal ones that I do, but those are some of the big ones that really had an impact. And it can be anything you want, just, to your own level, as simple as you want.
Yeah, you can play with them.
Yep. You just have to really retrain your brain, because you've been telling yourself wrong things for so long. You just have to tell yourself the right things.
That's why I tell people to acknowledge it, but that's my old way of thinking. Yes,
yep.
I hear you, but that's my old way of thinking.
Yep.
And then tell yourself the new one.
Sometimes you just got to ask it what it's trying to teach you. Because sometimes it's there to protect you too,
Yep. What do I need to know from this? What is this trying to teach me? Is this trying to show me anything? If not, just acknowledge it and let it pass. Shift your focus. And it's highly normal when you're awakening to slip back into old thought patterns and old bad habits of putting yourself down and old stuff like that, and that's called cognitive dissonance. Just keep on focusing on retraining yourself,
That's
and
me.
and it will pass.
Yeah.
It does eventually get better, ease up, and go away.
Good.
I mean, I might have a fleeting thought here or there, and I just hammer it with positivity. Like, I am worth it. Like I don't let that feeling of unworthiness or anything like that soak in.
Right.
And we're always here, so if you ever have a thought that you can't get past, just message us. We'll get you past it.
I appreciate that.
Yep, it's critical. Community is critical when you are healing. I mean, a lot of the work is done on your own, but it's really, really important to have other people to talk to. And do you do therapy at all?
No.
Well, that's kind of what we do here on Friday nights.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, we do a little bit of everything. Sometimes it's just music talk.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's.
One night we talked. One night we talked about music. It's just whatever the energy is.
And then one night we talked about Uranus.
I love Uranus. I love Uranus.
I love Uranus too. And then we talked about
Casey.
Darlene wants us to check her real quick.
Oh God. Okay, Darlene. I was trying to think. Oh, we talked about recipes one night, and this isn't even the channel for it.
Oh, no. Well, that's when I first came in. That's one of the things I do a lot is I cook. So that was something I talked quite a bit about. Are you a good cook?
I am. I'm a good country cook.
Heck yeah.
I used to have a restaurant.
Oh, nice. I managed one for a while.
Star, you probably been to one of them. Tudor's Biscuit World.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got one right down the road.
Yeah. Well, when Oshel bought into that, they had a meeting with me and wanted me to decide whether or not their biscuit was better than McDonald's. And what I told them was, it's a lot better, but it needs to be bigger. So we come up with the cat head biscuits, and then they decided on the gravy. Well, originally that was my gravy. Now a lot of them's using it plumb out of a can. I don't know why, but yeah, a lot of their recipes are mine.
Oh wow.
Darlene has something.
Darlene, as soon as I said Darlene,
I got the aura. I don't know what you're saying.
Tell me if this means anything to you. Okay? I don't see that you have flat feet, but the first thing that popped into my head was flat feet. It may not be you. It may be just an expression. There's something energetically around you that has to do with flat feet.
Planted firmly.
Planted firmly, yeah.
Plantar fasciitis.
I've seen it bold letters, planted firmly. I don't know what that means. It's in her aura. This is weird.
Yeah. Because I heard it. I didn't see anything. I heard it.
Yeah, I'm in her aura now. Oh, Lord. I'm going to be in everyone today in all positions. Thank you. Her aura said planted firmly in bold letters. Planted firmly. What? Like you're growing? Is she planted in the ground?
Feet always hurt.
Wait a minute. 2 feet under. Which one is that? Duh, my mind's going blank. 2 feet below.
That would be the earth chakra. Darlene, do you ground yourself?
I feel like you might be, and I've never said this to anyone. Oh, I think you might be too grounded.
I see only one of her feet is connected to the earth chakra.
Planted. I mean, it's like her up to her right below her knee is underground in her aura. Odd, but it's what I see.
She says, maybe I am. I just see 1 foot. 1 foot grounded.
Yeah, it's just up, like right below the knee.
Okay, so
Wait, it's the right side. It's the masculine side. Your masculine side is more. Are you more dominant?
she doesn't
Masculine side.
She doesn't like to step outside her comfort zone.
That explains why the left side is not. Okay. Remember that thing that I had on the bottom of my foot forever?
Yeah.
It's something similar, but this might just be a little bit deeper, literally.
I think she holds herself back.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, this isn't somebody actually putting it there. It's like her planting herself there. Like, no. Like the masculine side of her is planted.
She does not like to step out of her comfort zone.
Your right knee is bad because it's treading the dirt.
Good night, Judy.
Good night, Judy. Love you.
Yeah, good luck with
Good night, Judy. Love and light.
But it's like the left side wants to run almost. This is so odd. And the aura is like it wants to run free. This is.
Have you been tempted to touch your toe into the water to see the temperature lately, Darlene?
Okay, I got chills when I ask myself that. Okay, it's kind of like the should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
But the masculine side wins.
Good night, Judy.
Does that make sense?
The shit now.
Yeah, it's like the should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? But then the masculine side is like no, and it wins.
So she's got bone fragments in her right knee.
See, I'm not seeing that. But then again, they won't let me pass this aura.
There is a homeopathic remedy that that dissolves bone chips. Now, my daughter had bone chips in her ankle, and she took this remedy and it dissolved them. Oh.
What would happen if we just maybe I don't know. Implanted your masculine side just a little bit. Would that make you nervous?
Phone chips.
Okay, yep, that would make her nervous. Okay. Because my heart started racing.
I think
Look, I'm an Aquarius, and even I don't think I'm planted that hard.
you might be lacking in magnesium. Oh,
For
silica.
just the masculine side?
There's something called it's SILICA.
Silica?
Yeah, silica. It's a 6X. You take it twice a day for 2 weeks, and it dissolves the bone chips.
Okay, darling, I won't implant you, I promise. You could breathe, maybe.
And rust tox is good for arthritis.
What is it? It won't let me pass the aura. What's the deal here?
Well, guys, I'm running out of battery, so I'm going to get off here.
Me too.
Oh no.
It's been fun.
Running out of battery. What is that off of? Rockadoodle-doo.
Temperature of water. Meniscus, yeah.
All right, everyone. Good night. Love and light.
Good night, Crystal. Love you.
Love ya.
Okay, bye. Well, from what I can see out here, there's not much attached in, like, to it or anything harmful, like,
That's the only
from
thing.
anyone else. It won't let me really pass the aura. It's like she's holding herself back.
It's the knee is hurting because of the feet.
Yeah, but it's like she's holding herself way back.
Yeah.
Your more masculine side is okay. Yeah, your masculine side's steps forward every time. I don't know how else to word that in every situation, if that makes sense. But your feminine side really wants to run and, like, play in the, I don't know, a field of daisies. I don't know how else to word it. Wants to be playful. This is odd.
Daisy's still
Like,
mad at me.
Is she?
Oh,
I ain't heard from her.
yeah. So when are you going to take a little bit of time to refill that crystal, Darlene? But I think if you're going to ground, hun, make sure you ground both feet and make sure you ground through the earth chakra, about 2 feet under the earth.
Yeah, but maybe bring it to you instead of you going to it.
Yeah. I know, I got Mullen tea right here. I'm waiting for it to calm down, Crystal.
I was going to say, I thought she was down. What happened? Oh, Crystal, you're funny.
Yeah, I don't have any turmeric right now, but I'll have to do some.
I mean, that's really what I'm seeing. That's what I would suggest is instead of maybe you going to it, bringing it, like a crystal from it to you. That way you're not.
Yeah.
Because it's like one side's up to the knee and the other side's like, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Because it's almost like it's a lesson in you learning to receive. Because you give and give and give and give. When do you allow yourself to receive? Does that make sense?
When do you get to be
Ask.
pampered?
See.
I don't know how else to.
Yeah.
The feminine side. When does it get to come out and play? And folly? Who the hell is that?
I didn't think I got it that hot. It's been...
But okay, frolic. I don't know who says that, but alright, I don't.
Yeah. So it's time to ask for a little assistance for Darlene.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, hon? Your guardian angels love to help you. How often do you ask them for help? How often do you ask them for some love and nurturing? That's what they're there for. They are here for exactly that reason. Yeah.
You've never grounded? Huh?
I don't think I've ever done this grounding everything. Okay, so how I teach is just visualize the 2/3 of your body as a tree trunk, and the roots and your feet as roots, and reaching down into the earth through the earth chakra to the center of the earth. And ask your guardian angels for some love and nurturing and caring. And accept it.
Yeah, especially to your feminine side, because it needs it.
Yeah.
It's like screaming for help. Like, let me play.
Yeah. That's all I'm getting for tonight, Darlene.
Yeah, that's all I've got, because, I mean, from here looking, I don't see nothing, like, physically
They
or
definitely...
spiritually, like, within or, like, harmful. It's just...
I almost see your guardian angel pushing you to ask. 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 And your sister was a distraction to keep you from asking.
Wait a minute. Distraction. Who would want to cause a distraction?
But sometimes when she's resistant, okay, so when you create distractions because you're resistant to...
Yeah, I just heard her.
Yeah.
Like, she would, I don't, yeah, you know what I mean, Casey. I heard her.
Yeah, she's resistant to asking for the help. Yeah.
Let's try it together. Because I'm already here and I can already see. Nothing bad can happen.
Dang, I didn't think I made it that hot. It didn't whistle.
You have to ask your angels, your guides, and all them to help you.
Yes.
With letting you play.
And that's funny because I have listen to this.
They're like waiting. They're like, say me, say me, say me.
Listen to this, Darlene. This is where I'm at it. I'm on my notes. It says, "I would like to talk to an angel, please," I demanded, speaking out loud. "I am an angel." I was startled by the immediate response. "That was fast. Where were you when I called?" "Right here. I'm with you all the time." "You are," I said, surprised. "Who are you?" "I am your guardian angel," it replied. "Well, why haven't you talked to me before?" to let me know you were here. That is not my responsibility, my guardian angel said. I am here to assist you when you ask for assistance. It is your responsibility to become aware and recognize my presence. Okay? Well, I sure could have used your help the other day when I needed a parking space at the shopping mall. The guardian angel replied, you need only ask. We have angels that some refer to as their parking angel. It is their specialty to arrange a parking space, but you must ask. Ask before you arrive. Even parking angels require a little time to make these arrangements. Try it sometime as you leave for your destination. Ask the parking angel to prepare space for you. You might be surprised at the results. I think I will. Can you tell me how many angels I have? How many do you want? You already have many who work with you. You may call forth any number you wish depending on your desires at the time. We look forward to hearing from you. Remember, there is nothing more restless than a bored angel. If you are my guardian angel, that must mean you are supposed to protect me. Where were you last week when I was in heavy traffic and ran into that automobile in front of me? I caused a lot of damage to my car and someone could have been hurt. Where were you then? I rather enjoyed watching that, said my guardian angel with amusement. What? I exclaimed. You enjoyed seeing me crash my automobile? Do you realize the expense that it caused me? The downtime of having my car repaired, including missing an appointment with my dentist? Do you have any idea how long it takes to get an appointment with the dentist? Yes, the guardian angel replied. I enjoy watching you create and act out your dramas. It is much like when you go to the movies or play and watch the drama unfold. In your case, I have a front row seat. I am not here to prevent you from creating your dramas. This is what you have come to experience. I am here to offer you assistance, to offer you direction in your choices. But when, and only when, you ask for assistance, I would never interfere with your journey. You are participating in the game of life, a game with free will choice.
They're still waiting for you to specifically ask them. They're like, she didn't say us, she didn't say us. I mean, you're going to have to.
Yep. Yep. It says, well, I could tell you I didn't like the game when I crashed my automobile, I said. Then change the rules, said the angel. Exercise your free will choice. If crashing your automobile fails to bring you joy, invoke your free will choice and call forth into your life something that will. This is what we call reclaiming your mastery. You said, I can't do it. I can't do any more tonight.
I don't know.
Yeah. But I think we got a point across to Darlene anyway.
Yes, darling, you need to go ahead and call them because they're staring at you and they're staring at me like she didn't ask. So I don't want them staring at me all night, please.
Yeah, because I felt like they were pushing you.
Yeah, no, they're staring at me and I don't like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Casey, you need to call it a night.
But just remember, Darlene, that you have that free will. You know I've been stressing that for how many years now? Okay, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Otherwise, I'm going to be
5 hours.
In fact, I'm feeling sick to my stomach. I want to throw up. Ugh. I don't want to do that online.
No, I'll work on you after we're done.
Thank you.
I'll be there.
Thank you, Star. Okay. Everybody have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Star.
You're welcome.
Being here. Thank you for contributing.
Yes, thank you.
And Susan, bring some questions next week.
I will.
Okay. Everybody have a good one.
You
Good night,
too.
Darlene.
Good night, everyone. Lots of love.
Good night.
Good night.